Hello, good morning. Okay, I hope you are all doing good. I'm a little bit tired. I had like 5 hours of sleep, but we're gonna do the thing. I I woke up early enough. I woke up on my second alarm. I didn't sleep through anything, so I'm like, all right, fuck it. I want to, I don't know how long this is gonna be, but we're going potentially until the end. So the earlier I start, the better it is on my scheduling and making sure I actually eat food and all that. Yeah. So we're gonna run this shit. Also, because, and this might sound selfish a bit, because it is, but the sooner I get this done, the sooner we run it all through, the sooner we can get on to the next thing, and the sooner I can get back to playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That game's fucking great. It feels fantastic to play, although some of the weird glitches and performance issues are a little frustrating. Just a tidbit. But before we get on to the story, we do have a couple side quest things left. And also, Mel, good morning to you. I did not give you the direct good morning, as I normally try to do for people. Or, well, I guess for y'all it would be...
I need a break.
For good evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's come at just the right time. Now we have a little chat. There's any sense. Just humor me for a moment. So, your little odyssey's finally drawn to a close, huh? What's with you right now? Nothing at all. I'm just impressed. You guys have fought long and hard to get to this point. A couple things on my desk real quick. I mean, shit. In preparation for today, I even got my, 1 gallon jug over there completely filled back up. Anyways, yeah, you guys have fought long and hard to get to this point. Just with that. There's just something about kids as young as you banding together to overcome these undead monsters. Old me probably would have gotten the urge to channel this into new work. I would have loved to have seen it. I think it might be the first time someone's ever said that about my art. The past is in the past. Too late for me to go back in more ways than one. Sounds like an assumption. You know what they say about those. You should understand where I'm coming from, kid. Even when our fight here on the seas is over, it won't change the fact that I'm a criminal. I can't run from the Romans forever. Sooner or later, they'll have me in chains again. Hell, my charges will likely be more severe than that of escape from prison. Might even get the death sentence. What if you faked your death? Do you ever listen to the wild things that come out of your mouth? Gotta work with what you can get. I'll even lend a hand if you go through with it. Same can be said for everyone here. At the end of the day, you're stuck with us so far. Well, this is a surprise. A Norman helping a criminal, of all things? You're only a criminal in the eyes of the Roman Empire, right? No reason that should matter to me. Besides, what kind of Norman would I be if I didn't repay my comrades in arms? Call me heartless if you want, but I don't intend on letting you reunite with your lover so soon. Busted. Saw right through me, did you? Since we found that ring, yeah. No matter how hard you tried to hide it. Yeah, well, that was the moment my life's final purpose was over and done with. Got no one left to come home to. What else am I supposed to do at this point? Start again as many times as it takes. Start again. You lost something irreplaceable. That much is true. But you didn't lose everything. At the very least, you still have your memories. Same memories that pushed you to break out of jail come all the way to Abelia Gulf. Whether they disappear with you right here and now, or turn into a new reason to drive you forward, is entirely up to you. Up to me, huh? Think I can get behind that? Suppose I can ever go back? Back to the way I was, during those happy times spent with her, just making art for art's sake? And it was you who led me to these kids, wasn't it? Time here isn't finished just yet. Just keep watching over me in the meantime. Okay. Like, I knew...
Maybe this world isn't worth giving up on after all. Keep shining out there, kid.
I knew this was going to kind of probably be where this went. I wasn't... Look, I didn't expect to have it hit first thing in the morning, okay? I'm going to try researching that again. It's like, I see life lives in the waters around it. I'm getting so excited. It's so funny. Nothing. Just think the strip's changing for the better, kid. That's all. Alright, Quiz. Actually, what are you doing here? Staring at the ocean for a while. Spot something? Have you two ever heard about bubble rings? Bubble rings? Can't say I have. They're made by cetaceans, like dolphins. When they exhale water, the air forms a ring-shaped bubble up on the surface. And it's new every day. Staring pretty intently, though. Did enough dolphin watching done last time? Sure I did, but I'm not searching for dolphins this time. I'm looking for a different type of cetacean. Beluga whale. Beluga whale, huh? Another white whale is part of a rare species. Guessing belugas aren't too common either. Yep, the point where people say just seeing them brings good luck. Just think I can use those bubble rings to help track down a beluga myself. Maybe I can even meet the same one my dad was friends with. Friends with? My dad would always call all the sea creatures he met as friends. There's one he mentioned way more than any of the others. A beluga. And a scar on its fin, apparently. I feel they had a bond before we talked about it. Makes me think they really were friends. So I want to be like him and make... Anyway, I just want to see one. Why'd you start muttering all of a sudden? You didn't. You're imagining. Alright. Forget I asked. I'll find one for sure. Got you. Of course we will. Not every day a chance to scoot around from this again. There you go. Getting along like two oars in a dinghy again. Though, I think I'd like to see one of the belugas myself. You would? How about these bubble rings? Seen them anywhere else so far? You know the Rogue Sea seems to be a gathering place for local cetaceans. There are belugas out there about. Sure they'd be in the Rogue Sea too. Rogue Sea, huh? Not the easiest place in the Gulf to search, but if we catch sight of any rings, we can stop to take a look.
Let's
Okay.
do this.
Like I said, I know we have all the extra side questing to get done, but once it's done, you're basically just on to the end. At least that's my assumption. Because, I mean, it can't just keep going like this, right?
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? Okay.
Off we go!
Okay. So we have the whole of the Rogue Sea to do. Which means there's, I'm looking over here, I'm like, there's probably one more fucking... one more of those fucking sea battle things. But it was just getting way too late last time.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
How much you want to bet this is not actually a merchant ship?
Gotta be more careful.
Oh, holy shit. It's the fisherman. We meet again. How you been? It's fine, thank you for asking. What about yourself, Mr. Glowstone? Any injuries or health issues? I'm, doing alright. I'm up here running away from those monster ships, but no, I'm not injured. Oh, you are super right. Oh, there's gonna be so many side quests. Ew. Social nerves never really come easily to me, you know? Younger days were just one mistake after another. I'd rather spend all my time at the sea when with people, but I guess there was no need to force myself to fit in, huh? I'm just babbling. Things stand rough out here for us all. I guess it ain't half bad to help each other once out. Once in a blue. Wow. I'ma just blame all this on... Nah, I can't blame it on being early in the morning. I just read things wrong all the time. Give me things to know. I'll help you kids out if I can.
I'm okay with running into you lot.
Okay.
Here,
Treasure. Thank you. Reading
do whatever you want with it. Do whatever you want with it. Here. Not
Okay.
all. Now then.
Okay. Where? Okay, that's over there. That's fine.
I think I see something.
Let's see.
Dolphins. Look, dolphins are large. They can gather here after all. We can find some belugas too. No need to panic, it takes a while. Roxy's a big place, I have plenty of chance from here on out. You better help me keep an eye out, Ray. Sure thing, boss. The guy's changed, hasn't he? Okay. Let's see. It said... Here's a... I think this is more... fucking...
Might be a use for it.
Wow, my brain is just dying, man. Words are failing. Tired. More marker, like quest markers than we've seen ever. Crestman's Isle? Alright.
Disembark.
Hop off the fucking boat. Oh, it's just Greeker. Okay. Oh, a Greeker wandering around, huh? Only leftovers from the battle. The Baltic Force hold up here? You listed something about an island that caught her attention, didn't she? Even alone, they might put together another fort. Whole slew of trouble along with it. I'm all up while we have the chance. Okay. Skills. Is it? Oh, if I'm right, it's just the only ones we don't have are. Oh no. Okay, these two both have to hit top, and his is just level. Okay, so for the time being, you need these.
Take a break here. Yeah.
All right, fishing.
Oh.
Fuck.
We got fish
I
in
wish
the
it would
water.
stop with. Hold on, I wonder if there's actually fucking. Nah, not really.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Yep. Okay.
Got a bite!
Almost.
Okay,
Here,
let's
you!
reel it in. Oh,
That's
Oh,
what I call a
Jesus.
prize catch.
Merg legs. All right.
Yeah. Eat this. Hup. Heads up. Can't catch me. Here I go. Who ate this? Switch.
Okay.
Eat this. Hup. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
So we have that. We have that skill. That skill. Those two need to be mastered eventually.
You ready? Trouble.
We'll go.
Here I go. Trouble. Eat this. Here I go. Trouble.
Okay, that one's mastered. We only have one more to do then.
Switch. Burn to ashes.
Switch.
Come on. Get out of that. Thank you.
What's this?
And that should really pop off any fucking second, you know? Which, honestly, will be nice, because then we should have basically every skill, minus... Is it not? Oh, that's not the right one, is it? It's... the spin. Well, I'm a dumbass. But, you know, we all knew that. Enemy leaders finally put out of hiding. Where's Rust? Give him momentum going, take him down. Okay, that was that, really? Okay, well... oh! Runestone. Is this Torsten? Or whatever his name was? Nope. Oh, this is from Rollo. Okay, holy shit, that's new. He of the bloody seas scribes this herein. This price I feel not as penance suffices for my sins as grains of sand number. Despite that, I cannot decrease, or, blah, blah. Despite that, I cannot decease just yet. Contest with divine evil carries on. Power harbored within each human soul. In that realm does the truth rest in hiding. It exists as an eximious beauty. Jesus, okay. This is too many big words for my brain this morning. Holy shit. It exists as an eximious beauty. The sea rumored rife with repose eternal. It is said to straddle this shore and the next, yet ere I reach it, no respite shall I take. Mind's eye, given momentary glimpse, and waking I must find my faults to right. Success only sure when stripped of all this mission is solely mine to achieve. Holy shit. No, they... okay, are you telling me that they're not commenting on that? That's massive, man. Come on. You just keep spinning. I can do it again. Okay. Yay! Call the Grieger. Completed. Google delivered a reward, which was crystal shards. 25,000 crystal shards. Jesus. Okay. What is this? Break elixir. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Stronger the better.
The stuff.
One more buried treasure somewhere. Okay, wait. Is there no... Sure. Alright, it's just finding this last fucking buried treasures. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's get off this island.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
We'll go here.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, they're just not going to comment on the fact that they got a runestone from Roll. Like, come on, guys. This is kind of big news. What do you got? No one said it, Bubble Ring disappeared. Station, anything else? Where could belugas be? Can he befriend them? Won't be the last Bubble Ring come across. Somewhere else. Okay.
I'll take that.
There is
Let's pluck that out.
I'll
The ring.
protect us.
Past here is the Marine Triangle. That crag seems to mark the boundary.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's give it a name like they did with Dolphin Rock.
Another lame brain suggestion. But hey, don't let me stop you.
Reminds me of the games we'd play back at the Youth Brigade.
Let's see.
okay. And nothing. It's just gone. Oh, nope. Something surfacing. The fuck? Oh, weird jellyfish. Got a number of them. Not every day you see this many jellyfish at once, is it? Pretty weird crag over there too, actually. I think we could look at it. We can make it seem like we have all the time in the world. Come on, let's look for some more bubble rings. Crew conversation.
Anyone up for a spar? I think my sword arm's getting rusty.
Let's see. Yep. Actually, we'll go across this way. And crew
Let's
conversation.
see. It was round, so let's go with Dumpling Rock.
It also had a smooth surface, so why not Glossy Rock?
You guys still trying to think of a name for that crag from earlier?
I've got it! How about Jellyfish Rock?
Huh. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. It's cute and fitting. A fine name indeed. As it so happens, the area around that crag is a jellyfish breeding ground. Ooh, seems we have Leela's seal of approval too.
Good work, everybody. I'll go ahead and jot that down on our nautical charts.
Jesus Christ. These, despite what is going on, these are very unserious people.
What a splendid find.
And there's more rings. Another crew conversation. Okay, we'll pop that. After this.
Whoa, that's amazing.
What we got? Bubble ring, nothing. No citations, Rick Lucas B. Okay. Well.
Captain Karja Balta. Would Captain Karja Balta please come to the sick bay immediately?
Yeesh, what's the deal, Mirabelle? I'm busy here.
None of that now, Missy. You promised you would get regular checkups, remember? Look, you're growing flushed again already. Rolo and the Berserker state are clearly taking their toll on your body. Avoid overexerting and get plenty of rest. I'll be back shortly with a warm drink for you.
Right. Thanks. I don't stand a chance against her.
This reminds me of days
Luna,
gone
get shit on.
by.
And this way.
This is a surprising find.
Is it me, or is the ship getting swept away?
That would be the Rogue Sea's currents at work. They're awfully frigid, but anything you catch here is said to be especially delicious.
Yes.
That's a big ass
These
island.
waters are
Holy
replete
shit.
with nutrients, and fish pass through them often.
Okay, cool. That was everything we had to say. Good, good, good. Oh, this is the island that we stopped in that one time.
Should we disembark on it?
All right.
It's not a
let's
new
disembark.
island. We were already here. Come on, fuck off.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
Oh,
Gear up.
it's
before
that
our
poor
next
bastard.
fight.
We're gonna go annoy the fuck out of him.
What's next?
Actually, yeah, let's just make 4.
Came out pretty good. What's
Make
next?
more of those.
There! That should do it! There! That should do it!
There we go.
All set to go?
Let's go annoy him again. What's up, dude? No freaking way. Why are you two here? I was so sure no one would come to the spot. You can't even see it from the ocean. We found you again. What have you been all giddy about? I told you not to come after me. Come on, don't get bent out of shape. You've actually been pretty helpful as far as we're concerned. Helpful? Me, the hopeless wreck who completely gave up on human contact to run away from society? Think about all those times you offered your stuff to us. We were in some tough spots back then, so that's worth a few thanks. And Milwaukee and Jinx, whose every action backfires. On top of that, I'm foul-mouthed, unfriendly, and misunderstood by everyone. And even then, someone actually appreciates me? So what if you're a walking jinx? You're still you, right? Might have failed time and again, but your intentions were always in the right place. I only want to make people happy. Like, did I really? I've long since forgotten that feeling. It's annoying the way you guys keep pestering me over and over, no matter how many times I beg you not to. But I'll allow it this time. Just for today. So if you want something, say so, alright? It's giving me a migraine already. Let's take a look at what he's got.
What are you even here for?
Shut up.
What, you're not...
No, I'm not done. Die. Shut up. Stop being a bitch.
Fine, I'll buy it. Fine, I'll buy it.
Those ones are let's go.
Fine,
So much of those.
I'll buy it.
So much of those.
Fine, I'll buy it.
Make 5 Aurora berries. Let's see.
Fine, I'll buy it. Fine, I'll buy it.
I'm trying to get that.
Fine.
There we go.
Not...
No. Have
Sure,
a shitload of money.
whatever.
Okay. Well, yeah. Sure, buddy. So that's everything here. So let's get the fuck on. I think he might. Yeah. You know what? You know, I don't know. It seems a little far-fetched that he would buy it, you know? I don't think he's gonna buy it.
Keep on pushing ahead! Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Nope, stop. Stop.
Just
50k gold just right there. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is probably where the beluga is. Let's just pop.
Must be my lucky day running into you again. Let's take a look.
Examine. Nope, turtles. There's be a bale of sea turtles swimming over there. Brings to mind a place I saw long ago by the name of Sea Turtle Paradise. Oh, right. You'd know what that place used to be like. You want to take a look, see how it is now? Sure hasn't changed completely since way back when, and the sea turtle's eggs might be hatching soon. Yes, that sounds wonderful. I'd love to accompany you on your next visit. Oh. Okay, I guess we're at some point going to head back that way. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Oh dear.
get
Is the
ourselves
ship
turned
alright?
around.
I'll keep us safe.
There's that, which we can see, but
If memory serves, there was an island with an interesting name here in the Rogue Sea.
That
Yeah?
would be Giant's Hand Island. I always found the moniker curious myself. Perhaps.
What is it, Easer?
Oh, I was merely thinking that this area was once part of the Duchy of Norgard. So it could have been named after the race of giants that appear in Norman legends.
We've seen a lot of rune stones too. Guess the Normans have more roots here than I figured.
we do have quite a few.
The arcs he built would lead us to where we are at this very moment. Just the thought of it alone is enough to fill my heart with gratitude.
Okay, cool. Grab this. Swing past this way.
Occupied island! It's humongous. Why do they even still have these?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Lungeons. Mana sales, sinking foes refill special projectiles. Yo, let's fucking go.
Time to eat!
Hey,
This
That's one
part
of my
still
favorites.
sucks.
Pretty impressive, even by my standards.
Cool. All right. Well, time to run their pockets.
We need to free this place. No buts about it.
Another cog of fate begins to turn.
All right, what's our missions? EX attacks twice, special projectiles twice. Actually, do this. Two shot can be you. Yep.
Almost hit us here.
Bombs away! I'll keep us safe.
Thanks, Kaja!
We avoided misfortune.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a second since I need to block.
Thalia, protect us.
Tide's on our side.
All right!
Secret weapon, go! Fire!
Okay.
Blast them! Eat this!
Attack enemy ships 4 times in a row. Gotcha.
Chew on this. May this power serve us all.
I see misfortune in your
Fire the
future.
cannons. I can do this.
Bullseye!
Take the shot. All right. Press the advantage.
We're winning this! I can feel it!
This'll clinch it.
Now the battle truly begins!
2 mana berry blocks. 1, 2.
Shields up.
Fire! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Time to finish the job. Great celestial master!
This should do it.
Fire! One last push! Secret weapon, go!
Cool. Alright, now we just gotta clear it.
Refreshments, courtesy of Gooseberry Inn.
Give it your all!
Shields up.
Now! Blast them! Fire!
Here we go. How you fancy this? Heat confirmed. Fire!
Got him!
Smash 'em!
Now!
Just gotta keep at it!
Wave 3 is this last wave or second to last? Either way.
Eat this!
Fear not thy fate.
Blast them! Now! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Turn 'em to flotsam! Take the shot! Right on the mark! Push the advantage, everyone! Chew on this! Fire the cannons!
How'd you like this?
Last. Oh no, we got 2 more. God damn it.
Keep your distance, riffraff!
Fire!
Chew on this! Fire! Bombs away! Hit landed! Fire the cannons!
About time you saw
Take
my
the shot.
serious side.
Nice!
Still haven't learned their lesson, huh?
Okay, just 1 more.
Here's one with your name on it!
Back on your feet, crew! I'll keep us safe! Take the
This
shot!
should do the
Suck
trick!
on this!
This'll clinch it.
Fire!
Fire! This'll mop them up! Did a number on them!
Suck on this! Blast 'em! Suck on this!
See how you fancy this? Fire the cannons!
Bullseye! Now!
target.
Chew on this!
Okay. The fucking shit part of that is so much more annoying.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore.
But hopefully, that should be the last.
This place back no matter what.
I thought
Those
what we did the
bravery
previous
getting
time
away
was
on
the
my
last one. I
watch.
didn't expect a third in here. I won't lie. Yep. Okay. Got 6 fucking rooms to go. Alright. Well, let's run as fast as we can.
Switch. How's that? Let's tackle it together.
Alright, that's that one down.
Switch out. You're an open book. Dodge this. Ramp up the pressure. Take this. There. Serves you right. Flatten. Smash to pieces. Fire and ice! Nice try!
Oh, you're still alive. Whoops.
Nice try! Switch!
Let her HP regen, I guess. Okay.
You! No chance! No chance! You ready? There! Serves you right! Can't catch me! There! Serves you right! There! Serves you right!
That is a shitload of damage, Huntress. Holy Christ. Alright. Oh, come on. That was fucking finished. Jesus Christ, that room sucked. But it is what it is. We just run it. Look, man, we just work here. Seriously, I'm like, I swear to God, those are finished sometimes. It just doesn't go through.
You ready? Take this! Where'd they go? You ready? To pieces! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Okay, last room.
Almost there. No losing focus now. Take this. Take It's time to end this! Serves you right! Serves you right! You ready?
I gotta give it my all, see.
Get this!
How much fucking more does this thing need? Come on. Spin more. Just keep fucking spinning. Okay, cool. And we have gotten all recaptures done.
The bastards just kept coming. Great pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
S?
No complaints
Cool.
here.
Got fucking everything. Never had to redo one of those, which is fantastic. Oh,
Oh gosh, that surprised me.
Sure wasn't expecting that. Whoa! Someone's feisty.
it's like rocket sharks or some shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's sure an amount. One level off, and then I think we get the last, hopefully last, Champion's Belt. Champion's Belt. Where is this last thing? Breaking durability restores full SP. Yeah, we're gonna use that once it comes around to it. Holy shit.
I think we can use this.
Alright, you
So there's
first,
more of you
then
here.
Island.
Let me have a look.
Spotted a huge bubble ring. Really is massive. What sort of animal can make a ring like that? It's Mr. Whaley. White Whale's come to play too, huh? Impressive a sight he's as impressive a sight to behold as ever. Now, friends, don't be embarrassed. You're free to call him Mr. Whaley too. Mr. Whaley, huh? Maybe I should start naming the animals I meet too. Jesus. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright, what's this thing?
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
This one is giant.
Anchor.
Okay.
We're going ashore.
What do we got here? Oh. Mama's Mana. Mana, sorry. Alright, yeah. Allie, you think maybe
Yep.
Sweep the island. Okay, gotta be something new. Gotta search the place from top to bottom. I bet. How much you want to bet this is where her mom's axe is?
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nothing here.
Oh?
I wonder
Seems
if
we
it
got
was just
fish
not
in the water.
close enough to trigger. I just found another case of me accidentally using the same letter twice in my poems. Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I mean, hey, at least you found it. Right? Imagine if you didn't find that. Too bad.
Want to take a break here? Let's join forces.
Hey, you. What's up?
Save this for ya.
There it is. Thank you. You've done it. A+. Fiendbull Slayer. Actually, yeah, let's keep it on. We'll keep it on B. Nothing left for her. The only thing left is level 83.
Here I go.
That's pretty neat. I almost feel bad because this dude is not fighting back.
You ready? Crumble.
Like, straight up, this dude is just not fighting back. Yes. Oh, I'm certain. I am certain that, like, most people are probably not here due to Monster Hunter. Or lurking. And you know what? Do your shit. Do your shit. I understand. If I didn't have... It's not an obligation, I guess, but, like, if I didn't have this, trust me, I'd be with y'all. I'd be right there on the Monster Hunter Bowl, on all that. I'd be right on it. What's up? Okay, so the other guy was just broken, I guess, because you're actually attacking. Oh, I know you got your thesis. I'm talking about, like, everybody else who's normally here and talking, especially during, during East time. This is technically a side quest. But yeah, it's definitely a side quest. It's just... I think it's also going to be for, like, oh, get good weapon side quest. This one has 2 buried treasures, 4 crystal clusters, and 2 treasure chests. Okay, but no, this is all side questing. It's just a matter of, you know, doing things. Because I don't. You mastered that fucking fast? What the fuck? The other one took fucking forever. That one's just mastered in like 2 fucking seconds. You are. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I need to... I wasn't using her just for the skill stuff, but also because, like... I'd forgotten that I was also using her because there's that spend enough time adventuring as Karja and achievement thing that we'll eventually get around to. Not the button I meant to hit, really, but yeah, that's what we got. Pop that. And so that now... Yeah, this one's still better. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, Okay, we got our next release lined up. Just maybe allowed to say something like, I'm continuing with the story right now. I will do exactly this in efforts to make sure.
Eat this! Here I go! Stitcher! You ready? Trouble! How's that? Frost over! Let's get this rolling! How's that? Eat this! Here I go! Easy picking!
This has got a lot of fucking HP. Treasure. They have rainbow drops. They are now officially the most important enemies of the current time.
Treasure chest!
Ancient defense formula?
Oh, lucky me!
Defense. Okay, so now we can just start making stat up items? That's pretty fucking big. What's up, you? Okay, you know what?
Looks like a sturdy wall.
And stand still for a second, regen her HP. And there we go. Okay.
You ready?
Two. I think the biggest advantage that that ability has over the triple hit is A, it's faster, like a lot faster, and two, it has a massive range of
Pretty
effect.
sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
There's one of those. Okay. Let's head up. So that's all the crystal clusters. We're missing. Actually, it's like over here somewhere. Either way, we'll just do it once over on this island
Pretty
again.
sure something's around here. Okay, let's ride.
And I'm guessing that would be her mom's axe. There it is. Norman axe. Its design Been sitting around for the past 14 years, huh? I wonder it's so weathered. Oh, we gonna see Mama again? Nah, it's just gonna restore the axe. Get a load of this mana. Why is there so much? Oh, I get it. This whole island's thick with mana. Must have seeped into it after staying untouched for so long. Think it's repairable? I was just wondering that myself. Maybe a worn-out wreck now, but with how much mana's imbued inside, it could make for an incredible weapon. Of course, Grimson probably would have been happy to let it stay forgotten forever. Let's head over to Balta Island, get it looked at.
Alright, let's do this.
Quest, an axe to regrind. God damn it. That pun is awful. Just genuinely terrible. Okay. I'm just gonna do a sprint through while in full mana sense. Looking for our last buried treasure. There it is.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Okay. Let's move back out here.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go find out what this thing over here is.
May as well grab it.
We're zooming along.
I wonder if that is the final
Oh,
fake
is
merchant.
that a merchant ship?
At the very least, we will report runestones.
I see.
Let's see. It might be, you know, if you come across any new discoveries. Okay, nothing new from him. Adventures, no new progress. Okay.
Tinkering
We must
with ships
prepare.
is
Maximum. Oh, I need more coral. God damn it.
anything else?
Okay. Do that.
Okay.
Okay, before I do anything with that ship, I need
Break time's over.
to get that extra EX
Looks
armament
like a
thing.
merchant ship.
Yeah, we're not until we get all of our bullshit. That looks like there should be something there in a bit. Okay.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
We need what it was 12 crystallucent coral,
I'll
so
be taking that.
Hey, you don't find these
I
often.
want soul timber, please.
This might
Give me
be useful.
crystallucent coral. We're gonna head out, hit these all real quick. Try to get the last of that, because if that's the last fake merchant,
Might be useful.
it's gonna be fucking annoying.
Might be useful.
What a pleasant
And there
breeze.
is a bubble ring here on the end of here. Let's go check that out.
Careful, everyone. The currents are strong
expect
here.
to
See this here?
What we got? Nothing. Okay. Either way. Something done that way. That's another merchant. I don't trust it. We cannot. No talking to unfortunately, we'll not be talking to merchants until. What the fuck is going on over there? Anyways, won't be talking to merchants until we have that last EX armament charge thing. Because that's pretty big. It's pretty big.
We may as well take it.
This could be useful, don't you think?
Also, the handling has gone up so nice, and now we just straight up are like ship drifting. It's ridiculous, but I love it. All right, I think the best way
Whoa.
to get
This
those
is actually pretty good.
is actually battles. So we're gonna hit this ship battle real quick.
Fate leads us to battle anew.
Suck on this! Hurrah! Out of our way! Now! Fire!
Let's go, shield sister.
Boarded. Yeah, there we go.
Time to whip up some chaos, Adel!
Okay.
Let's end this.
You ready? Yeah! To it there! Here we go! Nimble Flare! Here we go! Heads up!
Show 'em what mono wielders can
You
do!
ready? Head! Crumble! Eat this!
How's that?
Head!
That's the way.
Here I go! Save this for ya! You ready? Heads up! Save this for ya! You ready?
I asked you to please use that. Thank you.
Tear my eyes away.
You're an open book! Can't let your guard down with this one! Save this for ya! You ready? Trouble! You ready? Flatten! Reverse the pressure! Trouble! Team up! Blast off!
Good.
You see the way we owned that fight?
Okay, sea stone's not very.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Okay. Let me double check. I'm just gonna do a quick online check. So the squirrel. Okay. Oh my god, no. Final release line depth is at 90. Oh my god. Okay. We'll get there. In time, we'll get there. I hope.
Must be my lucky day running in.
Okay, what we got? It's another fucking sunfish. On a cetacean to be seen, but there is a sunbathing sunfish over there. What if the one we saved back during that one time is doing okay? I forgot about that. It's probably fine. Fucking sunfish. Alright, head straight south.
What speed?
To that set.
Well, it doesn't seem entirely useless.
This might come in handy.
Spin the ship and go hit this bubble.
Didn't expect to see this here.
What we got? Look, a seagull. Seagull circled above the Saunders, drops something onto the deck, sail off into the distance. Seems it's raining fish. Maybe that was the seagull we saved before, coming by to pay us back. Nice of it. Good to see it's doing well. Okay, back up here.
Hoist the sails.
Northeast. That bubble ring. We got something, I think, to our
Small boom.
southwest.
Ours now.
I could just call this east. It's west. Jesus Lord.
That's
Oh, it's sparkle. Yeah, there's bubbles not the same as the ones we've been seeing. Oh, there's different. What a weird ring. Wait. Ah. Is that a beluga? And it swam up to the fucking ship. We actually found one. Doesn't look the same one my dad friended, but it sure seems friendly. Maybe the two of us were meant to meet like this. Oh, another bubble ring. Here comes a second. I can't believe I get to see two of them at the same time. It's really kicking up a racket. Not sure, it almost feels like it's trying to tell me something. Just then, Ashley noticed a distinctive scar on the beluga's fin. And that scar, could it be? Are you my dad's friend? Beluga your old man told you about? This is one crazy coincidence. Serious? Congrats, Ashley. Those things really are lucky after all. It really is you. You've been waiting for him this whole time, haven't you? Towards the cruise, Sandra spent some time playing with the belugas. It's about time for us to set sail. Can I have just a little longer? Oh, why not? Might not have the chance later on for all we know. Better to make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. I know. I have to tell them something. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place. I have a request for you two, if that's okay. My dad won't be able to visit anymore, but I'll come and see you again in his place. So, I'd really like it if we could be friends. Thanks so much. Well, it was this up front. You'd be a lot more lovable then. Gotta say, I think I'm starting to see the charm of these ocean creatures. Saw from their start, though, didn't you, Adel? You want to meet more animals, don't you? Just don't get it. Why did I keep holding myself back? In such a... I think anyone in your shoes would have had the same inner struggle. Going through one thing after another probably made it especially tough for you. But you know what? Once you get through it all, you come out on the other side stronger than ever. Yeah. Don't make that face. You'll be back to visit him again, won't you? That's right. I will. See you soon. And away they go. Back into the sea. Quest, Whale of Fortune completed. Sea Life's location was added as a travel point. Here, Belugas wanted to give this to you. Any gift in this town is going to be twice as lucky, I bet. Oh. Yeah, that's... They are, in fact, Belugon. Thank you. That was...
I've never heard of a creature like that before.
That one wasn't
Better
terrible.
jot it down in my notebook.
Okay. Spin the ship. Let's get going. We got quite a ways to get over to this fucking thing. Which is why we're going to fast travel to a different island.
Well, this seems useful.
There's 2 crew conversations. It's another fucking ship. Okay. Very least, get it kind of marked up on the map.
I think that's a merchant ship?
I don't trust it. I will not trust it. Anyways, back to Baltimore.
Okay, let's go!
are we coming up here to talk to even? Oh, hey, it's you, Evolved. Well, do you have a moment? Something we'd like you to look at. Really an interesting find out there? Adeline Carter showed Evolved, or Evalda? Evalda, anyways, and then to a Luna they'd found in the Rogue Sea. Well, I'll be damned. Sax was a Luna's. I'd know it anywhere. Hammered it out myself, after all. Sure has seen better days, though. Can't believe it's been 14 whole years. Still remember how close you and Luna were. Rough shape, but imbued with powerful mana. Maybe we can make it usable again? This weapon might just do the trick. So I'd like to meet your request with my own princess. Let me reforge this axe into the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon? I remember you mentioning that before. Does that work, though? Wouldn't the ultimate weapon change depending on when and what it's for? Yes, I never told you what I was really getting at with all this, did I? I'm looking to make something more specific than that. The ultimate weapon for a mono wielder. That's what this very axe was originally meant to be. Thinking long and hard about the workings of mana, I tried to make the mightiest weapon that Luna could ask for. But in the end, she exhausted her mana and was carried off to Har's side. As her friend, and as her blacksmith, I have a lot of regrets about what happened to her. Can't help but think if I'd only been of better help, things might have ended differently. Try again, right? Got it. My own sense of satisfaction, if nothing else. Always come out one step short, though. Excuse me. Nothing I made so far has managed to hit all the marks. I see. We'd love to help you out, but don't have the first idea how. I think I have a hunch about where you're going wrong. You? Really? You're talking to the guy who's propping up the mightiest fleet in all of Abelia Gold. Can't pull that off by being a mediocre blacksmith. Now listen, the most important thing in our line of work is to know the person who will be wielding your wares. Keep them severed to the habits and preferences of every member of the Malta Z-Force, and adjust their weapons' grips and centers of gravity to match. So I can't just be about your self-satisfaction, or even Luna's memory. Instead, try forging for the person right here in front of you, the princess. Hey, look at you, talking like a big grown-up blacksmith. That's because I am one these days. I can't argue with that. Coming here really was the right choice. Seems I've forgotten why I started chasing this goal in the first place. Can't say I follow, but does this mean you've worked through whatever was bothering you? Princess, huh? It does. I think I can do this now. But only 3 each of crystallucent coral and Vajra to make it happen. Get my hand on those, and be able to pour this past 14 years worth of experience into the greatest weapon you'll ever see. A lot of stuff, but whatever it takes to get them. That's the spirit. Just let me know once you've gathered them all up. Just go talk to her real quick. I did bring these back in a hurry. Alright then, time for me to prove I'm not all talk. You too, Holger. Get in on this. What? Me? It's been almost a decade and a half looking up at this. I think it's best to keep my hands off it. It's the other way around, actually. You know the princess way better than I do, right? The wisdom of the Baltic Sea Force, premier blacksmith to make up for what 14 years of wandering about couldn't teach me. Is that where you're coming from? Can't well say no in that case. Luna's axe was so terribly rusted it had been rendered totally unusable. But with their knowledge and skill combined, Evolved and Holger worked together to reforge it anew. Eventually... Incredible. Never had an axe that fit so naturally in my hand before. No wonder. It was our brother-sister masterwork after all. Even I'm pulled over by it. We made a finer weapon than I ever imagined, and I've been imagining for more than a decade. That said, I get the feeling it's little more than just mana dwelling within. Is that my mom? Let me lend you just a touch of my power. Follow the path you believe in. Still supporting you, even now. She is. Always has been. Thanks, Mom. Walk my own path, seize it with my own 2 hands if I have to. You know something? I have a funny feeling those 2 can go the distance. Same here. We'll just have to join in on supporting them. Both in putting Rollo to rest and seeing Luna's dream through. Afterward, Adel and Karch thanked Evolved and Holger before setting out once more. Himmenglaiva. I'm probably just fucking butchered that. I'm so sorry. But then again, I think probably most of the things have been butchered. Hemingleiva. Anyways, high strength, higher break, extra damage infliction. Cool. And it's technically currently worse than this other axe, but we're gonna put it up. Actually, how much worse? It's actually, let's see, 11 and 10. It's damage. We'll put it on because like it seems appropriate, but like that's noticeably worse. I don't know why. That's fucking insane to me. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Head this way. We have to head pretty much almost due south. So we'll follow the current down here into this little
May as well grab
icy
it.
piece of shit.
Full speed ahead.
Oh shit. While we do that, I should get the crew conversations going.
Lady Iluna, founder of the Bolter Sea Force. I would have loved
We
to
have
meet
Iluna.
her.
Did you look anything like your mother, Karja? The way you do with Leela?
Don't ask me. Only impression I got is that we're worlds apart, personality-wise. Still, it was a real breath of fresh air watching her chew Grimson out. Can't say the same about her asking Adel to be her son-in-law, though.
Son-in-law? How did that happen?
Details, now! What are you two getting all up in arms about?
Rolo.
Jesus Christ. And
Those
then beloved.
humongous arcs he built ended up saving lives by, well, the boatload. At first, I'd written him off as just some mind-blowingly ruthless thug. No offense.
Think nothing of it. What you speak is the truth. However, once freed from the malice, there was no man more pure-hearted and compassionate. His kingly duties kept him exceedingly busy, yet he always made time for me and our daughter. And in sleep, his harsh countenance would soften into that of a child. My darling roly-poly. Perhaps I've said too much.
So, even spirits can get all lovey-dovey.
Her dear roly-poly. Okay.
Yeah. The weather's taking a turn for the worse.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Oh
about
my
this.
god, you're so fucking
That
right.
just makes
Oh,
me
it's
plow
in
on
my
even
brain
more.
now.
Am I right?
Stop it.
Oh, wise Master Adel.
Jeez. I get that you're curious, but at least try
No.
to have some restraint.
No, not the roly
We're zooming along.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh god, I just wish, honestly, I just wish Ricky would just shut up. Then again, I think that's probably the intended feeling, because I feel like the party in the game was also like, please just shut the fuck up, Ricky, for once. Just shut the fuck up. He is a real hero pawn. Bravest hero pawn out there. What a fucking man. Whew. Come on. Slowly, slowly. A little faster would be nice, though.
Full speed ahead.
A new island.
What's this?
I
I
wonder
hope
if
the
we can
hull's
go
okay.
ashore.
Oh, we have Jotun Island.
Going ashore!
We'd probably call it Jotun. Alright. Now, we find seeds. I need to hold off on that for a moment. Okay.
Want to take
Before I
a
do
break
anything
here?
here, let me check the water.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Okay. Before we do anything here, let me go back on board real quick.
I need a break.
Common room.
Here to ask.
So I'm gonna need one rainbow sea salt.
Anything else? Okay.
I can use 12.
Please allow me to assist you. Now then,
I can use either one of those.
here you
I'll
are.
take 2 limitless courage though.
Here you are. The potential is yours. Here you are. Here you are. The potential is yours.
Get around to making.
The potential is yours. The potential is yours.
And I will get around to making those different at some point, but not yet. Okay. She needs some luck. And then 3, I can just kind of put whatever. Actually, let me split mana seeds.
The potential is yours. Here you are. The potential is yours. Now then. The potential is yours. Here you are.
Okay. And we'll give her more break, I guess. Adel's side, we'll give him darkness. And defense. Okay. This will go to darkness, I think. You know what? Let me do it this way. much better, and then these can be swapped in for... No. And eventually, we're just going to get one more, and that'll go here. Yeah.
Now then. May the gut.
Break time's over.
Okay.
Drop anchor!
There we go.
We're going ashore!
Just a crystal cluster. No buried treasure. Just a big ass Grieger. I just realized I forgot to change the title. Whoops. Okay. Vermother, Wandering Revenant. Oh, that was real. Okay.
I gobbled that right up!
Dude, this dude is fucking massive.
Here I go! Let's get this done!
Oh, is this the suck? I bet you this is the fucking super boss. I mean, he is level 99 after all. Just trying to avoid, like... That skill does okay break. I really gotta just see about it though. Come on. Nope. Just keep moving. Okay, we've got the break gauge. Okay. All right. Okay, you know what? I can't change his equipment. Okay, sorry. I missed what you were saying. Let me try to read this real quick. Yeah, dude. That's... It really is a fucking... Okay, that's curse. That's curse. That's curse. That will put me at 1 HP. But no, I really like that trope as well. Like, I love that when you're seeing that shit. It just doesn't happen very often. Okay, there comes lightning again. Time to keep moving. Could I put in damage? Yes. Am I going to? No. Because that can happen. I really shouldn't have done that, but I did. Let me swap. That HP regen lunge is over. Okay, come out this way. Yes! Okay. Ah, it's the wrong button. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's the one I meant. Nope, keep moving. Keep moving. We just gotta keep moving. Okay, here comes Rock. Holy shit! It's 5k damage! Okay, it's lunchtime. Let's go resist all ailments. Yep, thank you. Okay, keep moving. It's time to keep moving. Here comes Rock. And... shit. Okay. Lightning, keep moving. At least move as much as I can. Okay, you know what? Half HP. I'll take putting him at half HP. And then having that come back. That's fine. It's fine. That's not good, though. I'm like, the casual lightning is really fucking annoying. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we're right. Left side. Why? What the fuck? There, okay. Oh, he's berserk. That's what that was. Okay, there's the jump and the crash. Jump, crash. Fuck, wrong button. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and rock. Fuck.
I'm cured.
Okay. Jump, crash, hit, break. Okay, rock. And jump, crash. Okay, here comes rock. Is he gonna pick up a... I was gonna say, is he about to pick up a fucking tree? Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Come on. We're good, we're good, we're good. Son of a bitch. Seriously, the extra lightning is making it really difficult. Wrong button, fuck. Break was up, break was up, break was up. That's new. And here's the jump and the crash. I also just realized I never did this. Whoops. Throw that out there. That just track him. Here's rock. Okay. Jump. Crash. Ah, I fucked that one up. Nope.
This is tasty.
Fuck.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
Cure paralysis. Come on, 3, 2. Dude, the lightning is so fucking annoying. Severe confusion.
There.
Poppers.
Good as new.
Okay. You know what? This is the perfect time. Come on, come on. No. Nah.
There, all better.
Are you...
There, all good to go.
It's got like 1 HP. Come on. It literally... Nah. Nah. No. I refuse to believe that wasn't scripted. No.
Sorry. I can't go down like this.
Okay, rock. That lightning makes it so fucking hard to do anything. Like, come on. Nope.
Blood is boiling. Switch.
3, 2, 1, and
Something's off. I can't go down like this.
I'm just really frustrated because, like, I got locked into the, that, like, yeah, you broke it moment, and then, therefore, could not dodge that last hit. Curse. And then, yeah, I'm watching, because I'm like, how?
Tasty.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Punch. That's a punch. Rock. Curse ball. Ooh. Sorry. That confusion reverses my my controls. Yep. Okay, well, hello, goodbye. No. Come on, let me permaban them. Okay, hold up. It's being really shitty. Goodbye. Twitch? Okay, hold up. It was not. But what a time. Yeah. Please actually just ban Twitch. Come on. Dude, Twitch is not playing nicely here. Well, nine, 10 points? Jesus Christ. Transform into crystal shards. Okay. Defeated the ultimate greeter. Yep. And that logged all the people. I'm not doing all of these. Like, that would mean me having to go in and talk to literally every single person. I don't mind certain, parts of this. I really don't. I don't think I don't know. I guess 3? Yeah, we got 3 levels off of that. And Adel has a new skill. Pentagram. Adult's new skill is pentagram.
Fly away!
Switch!
Which is that?
Mana! Yeah!
I got the crystal cluster, I guess. Well, that one's done.
All right, let's go.
Well, with that being the case, didn't find any more of the crystallucent corals.
Something.
Smooth and steady sailing.
So just gonna see what happens.
This is neat.
It looks like a merchant Luck's on our side.
Now!
Yep.
It's a phony?
Goodness.
Chew on this.
Take the shot!
Suck on this! How do you like that?
Chew on this.
Bust 'em open.
Hit landed.
You ain't hitting us.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Fire! Fire! Now! Fire the cannons!
Chew on this.
Got him!
And spear shot.
Take the shot! Suck on this!
Chew on this.
Blast 'em. Fire. Blast 'em. Bullseye.
Come get some.
Blast 'em.
And big merchant ship defeated. Cool. Rainbow strong arm attack. And all 3 fake merchant ships defeated, so everything else is not a fake merchant.
Captain.
Quick as a flash!
Well, there we go.
Seems like a merchant ship to me.
Hey, it's you again. Hey, it's you guys. This is where you got off to. You've been able to outrun the Undying Fleet. Kudos to that. It was so scary. They were shooting me like no tomorrow. What's even worse, sad, is the way those things are polluting Obelia Gulf. Why are monsters ruining those beautiful waters? Well, Karja. Still, that doesn't mean I'm going to throw in the towel. Few of them around now, which makes a perfect chance to go sit on a beautiful sightseeing cruise. Have you heard about the Aurora? They say you can see one of the southern part of the Rogue Sea. Certainly is true to her desires. Almost refreshing how simple she is. Hey, this means we don't have to worry about it, right?
Times have been tough ever since.
Shut up.
Here
Buy
you
that.
go. Did you?
Buy. Okay, let me sell some shit. Black silvers, yeah, sure.
I think this is the right amount. I think this
No
is the
crystal
right
lucents, not
amount.
getting rid of those. Warriors, can't get rid of those. Silver cheese. No. Food, I can't really get rid of. Let's see, we can't get rid of those. Everlasting leathers, however, we
I
can
think
burn away.
this is the right amount. Did you? Thank you very much.
I know you have an unexhaustible amount, but I'm not doing that. Okay. And usable. Maximum is... We are now at the maximum revenge gauge, which is fucking sick.
Time for a
Common
little
room.
break.
That is the wrong spot. I meant to go down to the cabin.
Hope you're
Gonna go-
hungry. Need a box
Next
lunch?
box lunches.
I
Yes,
have
thank
you covered. A dash of my secret ingredient and... This'll be tasty. A dash
Actually,
of my
one
secret ingredient
and-
This'll be tasty. A dash
What?
of my secret
we go.
ingredient and... Here you go. Would you like anything come against?
No. And then medicine.
Ah,
So with a shit, holy shit, you need so much to make one of those. Anyways, it's 3 each of those. 2 of those. 3 more of those, and yeah, fine. We'll make 1 more of these. Five of those, and make 7 of those.
Don't
Okay.
Off we go!
Okay, let's go.
You need to head
Look at us go!
west.
This will prove useful.
Let's go talk to this last merchant. Open it up. Go from there.
Smooth and steady sailing.
It appears to be a merchant ship.
This isn't the Sandra's kids. We're going around here at odds with the Bald Seaforce. You doing alright? Yeah. Managing to seize my rotten old man still out for more, though. Rest for details, but just try not to overdo it, okay? Got wind that the big dust of the roast he had ended. Maybe I could get the Seaforce to owe me by coming in to rescue the stranded men. But maybe this isn't the time to go all in on the old mercantile spirit. That said, glad I ran into you. Let me know if you need anything. You really
I'm
appreciate
running
it.
a business here, and I won't.
Yeah, shush.
Thanks. Anything else? Come back.
Time for a little break.
Okay. Sandra's.
Here to.
Refits. More crystalline corals. So I need 1, 4, a lot
Anything
more.
okay?
Got it.
Off we go!
Okay.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Now!
There are ice floes drifting all over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say,
That's
nature's
a
as
picker.
beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adel.
It's a little. Is that a rainbow picker? It's so small. You see an animal with ridiculously colored pelt right over there? Is that supposed to be a picker? Sure as heck, never seen one rocking a pattern like that. It looks like a little rainbow, doesn't it? It's the gay pickard. It's the gay pickard. First things first, we should save it. If we leave it out there, I get snatched up by Grieger. Right to the rowboat, bringing it aboard. Fucking drop your cap of prides for fucking septic color pickard. Holy shit.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
So we'll give it to Sash. No.
Oh, it's a pickard!
Let's see. This one's Septicolor Picker. He's kind of weird somehow. Not just because his body's all shiny. Anyway, I'll take extra good care of it. I agree with these, Dad. You can have them. She grew sea stones. Oh my god, look at all these fucking things. There's plenty of food to wait your turn. Feels like it's getting a bit out of hand. But they're also well behaved. Well, even with such disparate personalities, when mealtime rolls around, they show up like clockwork. Shouldn't be a problem having so many. Liveliness fits right in with our crew. Karja, thanks for saving all the Pickards. Take super good care of them. Bet. Leave little guys to you then, Sash. You too, Lux. Consider done. Do everything we can to be of service. Pickard collection completed. And let me get some water real quick. Okay. There we go. Could I ask you a favor? I'm kind of worried about my house. Could we go check on it sometime, maybe? Like would have it, so just came up shortly thereafter. They need to be taken care of near Karnak. After business, Adel and Cardi went with Lex and Sash to visit the lighthouse. Our home's still okay. I haven't run into many monsters today, so it might be a good chance to take it easy here for a bit. Nuh-uh, don't know when our next visit will be, so we gotta make it count. Gotta go get a broom and clean up. Sarah is responsible for her age. Joy in being back is her bursting with energy, it seems. It does feel as though it's been forever since we were last here, though. Speaking of, lighthouse equipment will also need checking. Sorry, but would you mind waiting for us out here? Well, let us pitch in with things. Might as well. We're all in the same boat here. Much appreciated. Shall we all get to it then? We cleaned the lighthouse. Okay. He looks all concerned and shit. There. Good as new. Did a thorough inspection. All the equipment seems to be in order. This one worry off my mind. Thanks in part to both of you. That said... What's wrong? I'm thinking about it, even looking a bit gloomy. Sorry, memory of the distant past just came back to me. This has been the first time since then that I left the lighthouse unit. Something happened before the Grieger came? It's alright, would you mind listening to an old story of mine? I'd very much like for you to hear it. As Sash chases Hoogle around. Family's been tending this lighthouse for generations. As far back as I can remember, my life revolved around taking care of this place. Suppose you could even call it a curse of sorts. Faros Lighthouse is an important landmark. That I've known to be able to get Nobile Gulf half the time. Hell, even the Baltic Sea Force knows just how meticulous you are at your job. Please, it's nothing so lofty. In fact, it's the very reason I lost what can never be recovered. I'll never forget that day 4 years ago. Large storm at Nobile Gulf. A terrible tempest, the likes of which you only see once every decade or so. Heavy rain, strong winds continued for days straight. I had to make sure the beacon was lit both noon and night. But even then, the ships out at sea needed something to guide them. Such is the duty of a lighthouse keeper. However, because of it, I missed the chance to take my wife to the clinic in town. She was pregnant and nearing the end of her term. As the storm raged on, she went into labor. Thankfully, the local militia stopped by, offered to escort her to town in my stead. I, of course, had my work to do, but I assured her that as soon as the storm had passed, I'd come straight over. By the next morning, the storm had indeed subsided. Annette and the local militia members, however, were missing. They'd never made it back to Karnak. We all split up, desperately searched the roads. Then, oh no. I remember hearing a bit about this. Word of a pregnant woman being attacked by a bear near Karnak. We finally found their Jesus, this is fucking dark. Holy shit. Finally found their bodies on the outskirts of the forest. Annette, she was almost unrecognizable. The bear that did it was one that had just happened to have not gone into hibernation yet. Yet through it all, Annette did everything she could to shield her stomach. Lux. So sorry. Please don't let it bother you. Thinking back on that day always gets me this way. What's miraculous, though, is that Sash managed to survive. I mean, you're saying the baby from then was thanks to Annette's fortitude and the militiamen who gave their lives. Sash was born that very day. No wonder he's always so protective of her. Hey, Lux. I think you've done a great job, both as a keeper and a father. I'm sure your wife would agree. Same goes for her. See? Gonna get you. Sash is tougher than she looks. No matter how often danger comes up, she never seems to come out tougher for it. Sure, the miracle that happened back then was thanks to her own will to live. It's probably something she inherited from you, as well as your wife. Adel. Arja. But when my Pelly's so rambunctious, makes me what sort of child we're in for. In any case, I'm sure they'll be remarkably strong coming to this world in the middle of such a storm. Let's be sure to keep a watchful eye over them, Lux. Now and forever. So that's it. The only curse was of my own making. Still one place in Lighthouse we haven't checked. Gotta go up to the top, see if it'll light up right. Sash. Absolutely right. Off we go. After all, your daddy's the lighthouse. Is the light. Sorry, I was about to say lighthouse. They're a good family. Billy the Golf's lucky to have them around to shine the way. At least, that's how I feel. Delicate maintenance work proved well worth the effort as the lighthouse once again shone its beautiful light.
You've opened my eyes to something irreplaceably precious. Thank you.
Adol! Karja! Come back and play again sometime, okay? My
That was
stomach
so
could use
much.
a little something.
That was so much darker than I expected.
Hey, okay.
Fuck's sake.
Hey. Handles like a dream. What's next? Don't let all this.
Now it's better. Yeah. 284, 323. Yeah, that's much better. Holy shit. But yeah, we're gonna save. But fuck, dude. I won't lie. I really was not expecting that. Let's stop in
Alright,
Karnak.
let's go! Yeah!
These people are rebuilding. I'm gonna see if I can. I wonder if this is something we have to stop at. Hold on. If there was a fish hiding here the whole fucking time, I was gonna lose my goddamn mind. Looks like just small fish though, so maybe not.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Okay. Dude, I would have lost it.
Yeah!
It's you two morons.
What can I get you?
You have anything new? No, but I can buy that shit.
Anything else?
That's
Safe
fine.
travel.
Yeah!
Hey Doc, you over here? Report catches.
Let's see.
Fishing reports. Well, then, nicely done. Use small token, token, appreciation. Box lunch, seafoods.
Well,
I'm impressed. All medium fish rewarded. Size of fish is perfect for giving you feel the choice of angling. Just hearing the reports making me want to head for a cast or two. All large fish reported. Doing accomplishment, pulling them in, just can't be peaked. Managed to bag a whole bunch, really step up my game. Calls for reward, I'd say. A little something special. Pisces belt. Support. Gauge fill rate up. Gold's fish up. Fishing gauge reduction rate down. Okay. That covers the report. Okay, so I still have like 1 or 2 ancient fish then. This is what I'm
Maybe I'll throw a
this is
few
what I'm gathering from that. Speaking of, he's out here somewhere, wasn't he? Nah, there he is.
All right, let's go.
Penguin shoots adult. Give an ancient fish. Merglades. Still looks Spanish. Yep. Okay. I think that's basically everything else to do right now. Well.
All right, let's go.
Onwards towards the main story, I guess.
We'll be taking that.
Oh, good conversation. Hold up.
A quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf now.
My, how the time flies. It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Me too. But we've grown so much since then that we're practically different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good. No matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
Okay. Yep, Rogue Sea 100%. Cicatrix is much less, but we also still have stuff to do here. Flumetry. Wait, there's. Where the fuck? The fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry. Apparently,
All right.
I did not 100% this area. I need to figure out. I need to find one more treasure chest, 2 crystal
Better mark
clusters,
this
and 2
area
more
on
buried
the map.
treasures. So, unfortunately, that is what we're going to be doing.
Yeah. Hup. Mana.
Yep. Well, there's the treasure chest.
Oh, lucky
For
me.
For a bracelet, that's damage up to burnt enemies, I'm pretty sure.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
Buried
found
treasure.
something. What's this?
Okay. 1 buried treasure, 1 crystal cluster left.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, swing over this way.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nope. Okay. Also, Pisces belt. Alright.
Save this for ya. Looks tough. Here I go.
It really doesn't, but sure.
Yeah, yeah. You
Buried treasures out here? No. Okay.
All right.
One crystal
let's go.
cluster.
Great.
One buried
Better
treasure.
mark this area on the map. Mana! Mana! Save this for ya!
I gotta give it my all too.
Looks tough. Eat this! You ready? And dodge this!
Take this! Switch! First try! Can you keep up? Nice try! Out! Get ready! Fly away! How's that? Slice and dice! Or
That's treasure chest, nothing there. No clusters up here, no buried treasure.
Okay, let's ride!
Treasure there.
Here I go! Mana! Save this for ya!
No? Okay.
Save this for ya!
No. I know, I'm so sorry. I know this is probably fucking annoying, but not having it at 100% is going to really fucking frustrate me. I will not be able to think that it's not there. Unfortunately, this is just kind of literally, this is what I've been doing like off screen all those fucking times. It's just running back and forth, trying to figure out where shit is.
Alright, better mark this area on the map. Save this for ya! Smash to pieces! Take the lead! Fire in the hole! Yeah!
Okay, that was just really funny.
Here I go! Mana! Looks like a hassle and a half. Serves you right! For ya! Looks tough.
Yeah, that shit's probably in here, isn't it? No? Okay. So where the fuck? Alright. Pulling up a list. Okay. Okay, stones, yellow. Just gonna run it back. Alright. That's what I was trying to get to.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright. Better mark this area on the map.
May have missed that one. Yep.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh.
Okay.
Didn't
Well,
expect this here.
there we go. That should put this at 100%. That's at 100%. You can go back.
Let's go.
And close that tab so I can see everything again. Okay, that's all at 100% now. We've got all the crew conversations finished. Double check that's everything. Yep, only one that's left is Cicatrix.
We can make use of this.
Which is where we are currently heading back towards the main story. Mel, if you would like to let people know who are waiting, we are heading back to the main story right now.
This is the eastern region of the Cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew? Ready!
Okay, in we go.
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adel. We don't want the ship keeling over. That is
No, that'd be pretty bad.
This should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
Although, you know, there is the meme.
I don't believe
Maybe we took a
we
wrong
are in
turn.
error. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean?
Dead ahead!
A rainbow! And an
Unconscious
aurora?
path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey, look through the rainbow. There it is.
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
I mean, kinda.
Adel! Set a course over yonder!
Okay, let me find these. Once again, hoo-hoo, Hangabone, and you're right, it is pretty gay, but you did. What does this mean? I'm sure I'm gonna regret asking, but what does this mean? I think I need a drink now. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna keep moving forward.
It's huge.
That's what she said.
We'll pass right beneath it.
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed.
Oh.
What the?
The storm subsided?
Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species,
Probably because they're extinct.
from what I recall, Their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
Yeah. We're back. All the events that occurred on Viewpoint Isle come rushing vividly into Adel's mind.
Well, Adel, this the island you were aiming for?
Hey, Mais, how you doing, buddy? What's up? Are you upset that I'm here and not out on the couch with you? Well, too goddamn bad. I think this is my 8th or 9th visit.
Huh? How does that make any sense? You've never even been to this part of the Gulf before, right?
So good. Can't say everyone has experiences on the island so far.
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you
Yeah.
say that old timer told you to bring me here.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
No, he's just a kindly
I
old
may
dude.
be out
That's
of the
it.
loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adel? All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss Kaja.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adel, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this.
As far as we know, yeah, that Adel
Might as
would
well hit
never.
the ground running.
Could never.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
Adel, I ask that you allow me to accompany you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Methinks the two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old timer, according to Adel. There do seem
far
to
as
be
I know.
some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our toes.
Okay, 1 second. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. Also, it's a picker. It's all white like snow. I didn't know they came like this too. Never seen anything of the sort either. Must be a rare breed. No. Perhaps not as rare as some of the ones you're caring for now. I want to learn about even more stuff. When I grow up, I want to go see a whole bunch of different places. So, no doubt you'll be able to. You got my support, sweetheart. I'm sure that mommy would say just the same. Yay! This guy, the one that we caught before? So you live on this island, eh? Appears to be welcoming everyone. Continue on, a little gentleman awaits us. We may have given up before now, despite discerning old legends having lofty ideals, regarded them as fantasies never to be realized. But what an inane conclusion to draw. This world is overflowing with possibilities. Therefore, there simply must be a way to remove that malice that has taken root in Karja. That I believe wholeheartedly. Yeah, dude, this is fucking insane. Look at that.
I think there's something around here. Found something! Get ready!
Alley-oop!
Mana! Take this!
because we never got to just run through here as it was. We're just doing a quick check. Yep, for things like that.
Didn't expect this
Boop.
here. Hut. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Mana! Let's make tracks!
Well, that's that spot.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
What did Dogi and Flare have to say about this? This like adventure here in Ability Gulf finally reached its endpoint. I guess things snowball from a simple stopover into a full ocean odyssey. Starting to realize just how much more there is to you than meets the eye, Idle. Call me a magnet for trouble? Might not actually be too far from the truth. Whether or not the experience we gained are hard to come by. Well, that's up just to press on towards the finish. Then we can all look back and say what a wonderful journey that was. Aye, that we can. Your viewpoint has the right for flora and fauna unknown to us. Second. What is this? Viewpoint IL is right with flora and fauna unknown to us, yet for some reason or another, I feel it would be best not to disturb them by taking excessive samples. Perhaps this is yet another lesson I've learned on this journey. Like our adventure here is finally reached that point. Really am proud to have come this far with you guys on this journey. So get out there, finish it off with a bang. We'll be seeing you through to the very end. Viewpoint Isle, huh? Looks tranquil and all, but you should probably keep your guard up. Considering what it took to reach, don't believe for a second it's gonna be anything like your average island. Anyway, it helped you get this far in peace, so just make sure you make it back in one piece, okay? Into this island, finding a new kind of picker. Some bad things that happened too. I had a full bunch of fun, so you have to promise me you'll come back, Arjun. Got you covered, Sash. Just sit tight. Children certainly grow up fast, don't they? Still, no greater joy than seeing it happen. Thank you so very much, Annette, watching over us from above. Well, seriously, if live, never get to stay. Believe if possible, press onward. Have faith you will carry through. Google. Think of it, Rillo always used to keep a raven with him as well. Did, huh? Maybe it was Hugo's ancestors. They met on one of his journeys, from there became fast friends. Simply being in Hugo's presence makes me nostalgic for those days. Must be happy memories by the looks of it. Cheer me on, huh? No worries, I got this. This Viewpoint Isle, a place your unconscious mind has been visiting. Difficult story to swallow. But if this place holds a way to safety its Scarja, you'll simply have to believe for now. You're waiting right here, so please take good care of her. Part only return. Cool. Things on the side and to us to go ahead and explore Viewpoint. Yeah, no, huh? That place pretty calming. Don't know how to explain it. It gets me feeling like time is moving slower. Anyway, now's your chance to settle the score with Rolo once and for all. Hopefully, at least. Careful, alright? Now's your chance to put these once and for all. Okay. So, one thing I did go to look at was a quick
let's go.
thing that we can just fast travel here.
Let's catch our breath.
Apparently, because I was trying to figure out this, you know, where to get crystallucent coral. And someone mentioned this place. So, here we are. We need to do that so we can get the last bits for the Soundress.
Let's tackle it together.
Shut up. So we are just running around a little bit more. I thought it would be a much simpler time, but no. Of course not. Nothing is ever simple. Corals. So we just swap offshore, back on shore.
All right, let's
Run this a couple times. Get the coral. Get the fuck out of here. So these are always gonna. No. Sometimes they'll have meat, I guess. Sometimes they'll have other shit. Stop. I don't want to fucking look at the thing.
Let's make tracks.
So it looks like the crates are really what we want to go after. I had one.
Let's make tracks. Have you?
Okay, just don't go up. Try not to go up that way.
Okay, let's go.
Other 12. That might actually be enough.
Mind taking
Common
the
room.
helm?
Unless they've added more shit.
Here to ask about the ship? Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Okay.
Whew, all done. Anything else?
God damn it.
You know where?
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Talk to Ashley. There's something I want you to see. Mind coming with me for a bit? Took out what seemed to be a well-worn journal. This looks pretty worse for wear. Every page with sketches of marine life. Creatures like these actually exist? Can I get a turn, please? It's with the good manners, Adel, unless you usually go gawk at this sort of thing. See, with this journal, you pick it up somewhere? Yeah, it was lying on the beach at Viewpoint Isle. I recognize both the handwriting and the art style. It's my dad's, no doubt about it. Wait, what's this mean? Didn't your old man? 3 years ago, he found a bunch of undiscovered sea creatures on an expedition. Then when he presented his findings, he was called a liar. But Cruz said there are animals he's never seen before on Viewpoint Isle. So if you two know anything, you have to tell me. Now that you mention it, Leela did say that the flora and fauna from before the Great Calamity were loaded onto one of the arcs. If that ark's destination was Viewpoint Isle. That's what Ashley's dad said at the Viewpoint Isle too. Think about that. You think of all the hoops we have to jump through. Hard to imagine it could have made it to the Isle on its own, but there is a possibility he visited the place unconsciously the way you did, Al. In this case, why was his journal there on the beach there? Just let my imagination run wild here, but once your old man met his end, this journal found its way to Viewpoint Isle all by itself. Almost as if it was carrying its owner's will inside it. Sort of like Iluna in our cuffs. It's true. Can't say it's impossible. So that's how it went. I made a choice way back when. A choice to get rid of everything. Memories of my dad, who I really am, all of it. Ashley. Searching for sea creatures, seeing them with my own eyes was never for my dad's sake. I wanted to see how pointless and boring they were, to laugh in the face of the thing that ruined my life. But then I got to explore all over the Gulf with you guys, and before I knew it, my original goal stopped mattering. Instead, it was replaced with wanting to see more and more wildlife, plain and simple. Alright. So I won't lie to myself anymore. I'm happy to be my dad's kid, and these feelings are something nobody can take from me. It took me several detours along the way, but I'm glad I was finally able to realize this. Sometimes it's the detours that help shed the light on the real path. First, I thought I'd use some snotty brat we just have to put up with. But right now, Ashley, you're about as cute gets. Huh? Thanks. Karja, Adel, I really owe you for all this. Let's look for sea creatures again sometime. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Affinity with Ashley is at max.
I'm gonna keep giving it my all from here on. Not for my dad, but for myself. Thanks, you two.
C is my friend, new recapture. People have a bit more say. Viewpoint, gonna rather lose your seat at Bifrost. Who could have guessed this Andress would go from being left for scrap, bring us all the way here? Plenty of hair experiences, lots kind of having to repair. Despite it all, still love ships now more than ever. Same way I feel about adventuring. No matter how much trouble it causes. There's so much I want to do once that our journey's over. I'd like the chance to tell you all about it, so make sure you both come back safe, okay? I can't believe Dad's journal was on Viewpoint. At least now I can finally be proud of him from the very bottom of my heart. So much for bringing this far, I mean it. I think I would reach these seas. It's like a waking dream. Making the impossible happen is exactly the power you all possess. Allow me to see this through with you to the very end. Wish for nothing more than to watch over the ones who've instilled me with such hope.
What future awaits you?
Be the catalyst.
Simply wonderful.
Okay.
I await.
Yeah, you await the return. Cool, cool, cool. White blooms to bellflowers. Yep. Okay, they basically all just repeat. Double check if there's anything more. Yep. Okay, this is it. Seemed fired up. Didn't realize you two were there watching. What are you psyching yourself up for? Well, lately it feels as granted the others have matured so much you scarcely recognize them. Decided I don't want to be the only one stuck at a standstill. Expect you to worry about something like that, Mirabelle. Just trying to keep up with everybody's all. Next time we have a reason to stop by Karnak, something I'd like you two to help me out with. I think I could use a bit of your courage. I'm still not following. Sandras paid a visit to Karnak in the midst of reconstruction. Mirabelle then called Adel and carried to the harbor. This the thing you said you need our help with? Right? Sorry for the selfish request. I want you two to be my witnesses. Witnesses for what? Didn't explain anything to me either. Might not be a big deal to you, Father, but I need to ask you something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time now. Don't suppose you're after your old man's secret fishing techniques? Wrong. Back when we moved the clinic into the city, just what happened that day Mother died. I've hardly smiled anymore since then. Tried to take as much of your burden at the clinic as I can, all in the hopes of changing that, and yet... If you have your reasons, then I won't force you to be happy. At the very least, I think I deserve an explanation. I always assumed it was something too painful to bring up, but even still, Mirabelle, I knew the moment would come where I had to tell you. Back then, when I would fish before supper, your mom would always come and get me like clockwork. Even now, standing here with our lines in the water, feels like she might show up at any minute. Oh. When all of us moved to the city, both she and I were kept exceptionally busy. Plenty of times where we had to have someone else watching while we were at work. One winter day, snow had piled up, causing a rash of illnesses and injuries. With the city on house calls that morning, not noticing your mother was ill herself. Then eventually, your mother was found collapsed, carried off to another doctor's clinic. I guess he saw me as a rival to his business, however. Once he found out who she was, he refused to treat your mother. Shortly after, she took a sudden turn for the worse, and... How horrible. Is that why you won't refuse any patient, Father? That's right. Any patient before me on a given day could be in a situation just like hers. No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. When I think of that, there's no way I could turn anyone away. Mirabelle, you truly are You are a truly kind-hearted girl. Because of that, I worry that if I told you this, you'd decide to dedicate your entire life to helping me out at the clinic. The diet seems I was planning to do exactly that. I don't want to hold you back. And it would make me happiest now is for you to find your own happiness. It's best you forget about me and... Father. No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. It's a wonderful sentiment, but don't you see the irony? What do you mean? I'm the one waiting at home for you, dummy.
Gosh.
Huh? Two of us are family, aren't we? I won't be your little girl forever, so... I'd really like my dear old dad to rely on me just a teensy bit more. Even if I'm not as reliable as Mother quite yet. But that's... I can see there's not going to be any arguing against you. There. Don't worry, when the time comes, I will find my own happiness. But right now, I'm happy assisting both you and the Sandras. Understand. Sounds fine by me. I should have just asked you about all this sooner. Trying to find their conversations even you'd find difficult, Mirabelle. Regardless of how it might seem, Princess, I'm actually a huge coward. I don't want to hurt anyone, nor do I want to be hurt myself. But knowing the situation you're in, I felt I had to summon up my own courage for this. And so, yep, that's so. Thanks to you as well, Adel, for being here. With that taken care of, let's be off to our next destination. Affinity with Mirabelle and Joel is now at max.
Thank you, everyone. I always have all of you to lean on. Let's keep doing our best, side by side. Not just for each other, but for ourselves, too.
Okay. Okay. I think that's most things.
Allow a box
We
lunch
can
then?
make a new box lunch. The Seafood Supreme. Which, hey, that's pretty good. SP cost reduction? Cool. Okay.
Break time's over.
Returning to the helm. I want to check something. Hold up. Okay, fuck me. Alright. Apologies. We do need to run this back a couple more times. Those ammo
Should be a good spot to rest.
sets, they do count towards 100%ing
Let's
the
make
Santos.
tracks.
Is this even the one? I'm gonna check Giant Hand real quick.
Okay, let's go.
They said it was a bit north, but I'm like, maybe this is the one.
Let's tackle it together.
Okay, it's definitely not here. Unless it's Soleo,
All right,
which I don't think so.
go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Nope, not Soleo. So it's, yeah, it's gotta just be Crescent Moons.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Sorry, I am trying to find the best way to get this. It's taking just a second for things to load up on the side. God damn it. My ease. What? You don't... It's not necessary, sir. I'm not going out there. I'm not gonna go just sit on the couch, so you can stop begging for that. There's gotta be something better.
Okay, let's go.
Given the weight of the ship, we should modify the design here to...
Mize, what? Just give me a second. God damn.
The vast and endless sea. What a thrill.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
And we're off. How's that? Let's make tracks. Something's there.
Pop, pop.
And we're off. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let's see. 6. Gonna
All
need
right,
just a few
let's
more.
disembark.
Probably. That shit needed like 5, and it's fucking annoying.
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks.
All right, let's go.
Just reset. Does this set work, actually? We'll find out if doing it this way works. In just a second. Oh my god, it does work that way. Fuck yeah, we can save a little bit of time. I know, this is god-awful, and I'm so sorry. But y'all have dealt with my bullshit before. You will understand.
Okay,
I never want to do this again.
you.
This is not the multi-playthrough. We're not... It's kind of interesting, because I'm like, I don't even see people... Like, there's not even a lot of... I checked the other day. There's not even a lot of speedruns of this. So I'm like, oh. Oh no. If I remember right, I saw one active player. So I'm like, I think learning how to run this one, if you want, hey, if anyone wants, you can probably hit, you know, top 3 on a leaderboard, barely doing any work, if you want to play through East 10 as a speedrun. So hey, keep it in mind, y'all. If that's something you're interested in, you could hit the East 10 leaderboards pretty quick.
Something's here.
I mean, less than 25% done time-wise. Hey, progress is progress, and 40% is... That's pretty significant. Obviously, you know, like, people will be like, yeah, it could be better. Could be a lot worse. Alright, let's stop in. Alright, thing. The refittings and see. SSD HDR. How does it call them? Jesus. I don't have the gold?
Hey.
Both done on PS5. It's fucking incredible.
Anything else? Okay. Here to ask. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good
craft
job.
stock now. God.
Okay.
Off we go.
Who was the lady who was selling craft stock? Was it? Was it her?
Let's go.
I'm running a business. Anything
Yes, it
else?
was. Okay. No, not with gold. Barter.
Hey.
There we go.
Come back and
Mind taking
Common room.
Tinkering with. Yep, that ought to do
Do I
it.
need one more? I need fucking one more.
Okay.
Ah! One more. Just need one more.
Let's go.
Just need one more.
Want to take a break here?
Come on. Just one more. That's so incredibly fucking frustrating. fucking one. And of course, neither of the first two to fucking do it. Of course. Why would it be easy, right? Why would it be fast and simple? Because of course the one set of it doesn't get any. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. We're done. We're done.
All right, let's go.
Mind taking
Common
the
room.
helm?
Repair, refit.
Whew,
Done.
All done. Anything else? Okay.
Sandris is completely finished.
Let's set sail. All right.
Okay.
Let's disembark.
This island sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out, and you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
Yep. Okay. It's all there. The one that we hadn't checked was up this way real quick. Okay. Get killed by a skateboard, idiot.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Oh, fuck yeah, luck elixir. Let's go.
I did it!
The music here I do really fucking like, I won't lie.
Okay, let's ride.
Pickers.
Here I go. Eat this. Here I go. What's this? Oh, found something.
God damn it, Mel. Just fucking roll over and die. I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that one.
On the map.
God.
This place is straight out of
Damn
a
it.
dream. Hard to believe someone actually lives here.
It did. I was really focused. I'm not even gonna lie. My brain's just like, I was like, all right, look for any yellow so we don't get caught at like the very end, just sprinting back and forth looking for a tiny yellow box. You know? What's funny though?
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
He left a note.
Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
Okay, thanks, Rolo.
Final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to?
Well, there is a big ass tree, so yeah, probably has to do with the big ass tree. You know, that one. Obviously, it's there. No. No.
Something's off. Might want to mob
God
sense
damn it,
around.
Okay. Heimskringla. The sword that's one with Adel. Glow illuminates all around. Chest had once been empty, now contains the sword, never before seen. Feels surprisingly natural in the palm of Adel's hand.
Sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adel, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward.
Yeah.
Hugel, you're back!
He brought a new message. Son of a bitch. Didn't have been used like to go.
Not this way.
No. Okay.
What was that?
Okay. Well,
The sword.
you know,
from
be
the
right back.
chest?
We'll be doing
But
this.
why would it?
Eyes up!
Oh.
It would appear
Yeah, that's something.
plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adel?
Oh, it's called the Forbidden
Well,
Lands.
It's bidding us to head up there no matter which way you slice it. We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about.
Yep. You're. And now that you're here, I can actually get up there. Oh. But actually, where we're gonna go back in here.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Ooh, strength elixir. Fuck yeah. Here you go, Adam.
Stronger the better.
Pathetic! Nice try, Mana! Pathetic! Mana!
Anyways. I'm gonna swing offshore real
let's
quick.
Go.
Here's one with your name on it.
I need a break.
Cabin area. Forge.
Hey, how's your gear?
Enhance.
What's
100k,
next?
huh?
What? Don't let all.
I'm pretty good with thanks for stopping.
I'll give it everything. Anything else? You know where to.
Oh. Right back down.
Hey.
Radiant Heimskringla.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What? Don't let all this.
Where's the rainbow one? I wanna. Where's the rainbow? Where's the rainbow Pickard? Oh wait, actually it was a long hard voyage getting here. Gritted my teeth, checked it out. Side quest wise, nothing really. I just swung back through to upgrade our, I swung back to upgrade the weapon that we just got. The only other thing I'm doing that's technically side quest-esque is, I'm trying to find the rainbow Pickard, because we're also just... There he is. Same one's as shiny as ever. Give that to us. I wanted to see if he would do something like that. Just who are you, little Pickard? I mean, you're trying to dodge the question just now. Still, I guess it's no strain to find an island in a rainbow. Assuming that's where it's from. Probably shouldn't be surprised by any of this at all. I'm also just double checking to see what people are saying. And if there were any other, like, affinity things, which we saw one down there. You should come back and say that to us. It's got you worked up so all of a sudden. Viewpoint Isle, right? It's so pretty, you'd never think it'd be dangerous, but it's still can't help feeling something's huge lying in wait for me. I promise we'll come back. Okay, hold you to that. Let's keep our word then. Let's go finish this. But I wanted to just make sure if there were any affinity things. Hey there, Edelkarja. So we're near the end of the journey of ours. At least that's how it feels. Try to see what lies in wait for us at the end. But thanks for sticking out with us the whole way through, Rafe. Don't even mention it. Could have done just as much for me. We talked about before. Are you still planning to go back to mercenary life after this? Oh, about that. Rafe, there you are, my boy. Fair rushed over, gasping for breath. Did you flare? What happened? Must have been something big to get you so worked up. I discovered a new medicinal use for specular grass. It might be effective on Dawson's mental impairment. What? Later, after Sandra's made port in Karnak, Adel and the others went to the still damaged clinic where Momina was looking after Dawson. That should do it. Administered a sedative to him, so we'll see how things go once he awakens. Well, Dr. Flare, will this really cure my husband? I don't know yet if we can expect a complete recovery. Sorry, his voice is so fucking great. I believe this treatment will, at the very least, lessen the symptoms and slow their progress. Imagine specular grass would have such properties. Seems he's coming too. Dear? Who the devil are you? Give me a drink. Ain't there any booze around? I always like to have myself a stiff one first thing in the morning. Because our efforts were unsuccessful. Unfortunately so. Adel? Karja? Thought you and Dogi went out to check the highway. We did. It's covered in straggling Grieger. Let's get moving, Karja. And it. Good thing this didn't happen while we were at sea. Dogi's holding them back. They got the edge in strength and numbers. Rafe could use your help too. On it. It's all of them mopped up. Are we lucky? We are. Man, are we lucky this went down while Alan Karja were here. I like the thought there's so many of these things still roaming around though. I'll take a look at the area around to be safe then. Ooh! One thing you like to think about is side quest routing. Usually side quests are somewhat better ability to move around. I can do so you can. I mean, yeah. My big thing with some of the side quest stuff is like why I've been like so hard on going on it each time is that they were like, hey, if you don't do these, some of them will time out and be completely uncompletable. Fuck. Rafe, behind you. Damn it. Screwed up. Looks like this body mind's gone soft. Yeah. Mr. Evelise? Why'd you take that hit for me? Because it's my job to protect the citizens. Are you okay? No, I heard my son Rafe was in the area. Could you tell him something for me? Tell him I'm sorry for never teaching him how to use a sword. And that what happened to Mark was my fault. If I'd only had just a bit more. Huh? Snap out of it. It's me, it's your son, Rafe. Come on, open your eyes. You wanted to teach me how to use a sword, right? Dad! Dad! Rafe, stop. He's gone. Guess your medicine worked after all, Dr. Flare. Seems the effects took a while to present themselves. Came back to his senses, but Rafe had grown up so much by now that Dawson couldn't even recognize him. Sorry this happened, Rafe. Damn. Yeah, okay. It's come to him one way or another. No matter how you slice it, my father was a poor excuse of a man. Quick parent kill of a side quest. No shit. Father was a poor excuse of a man. Nothing will change that. Even after what he did today, doesn't mean I'll forgive him. Right? Still, it's like you said to me before, Dr. Flare. The bond between parent and child can never be broken. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Dad, you stupid bastard. Affinity with Rafe's not max.
Right things, but I think I can start moving forward now. Might not have happened if you guys weren't there for me.
I like how so many of these were like, alright, kind of happy endings, and then Rafe's like, and my dad dies in front of me. Mulet, successful trails have led us. Odd feeling, especially considering how desperate I was to run away from all this at the outset. But now my primary concern is what lies in your futures. I wish to witness it with my own eyes. Fight on to the bitter end, if you would, and above all else, so that you may win your freedom. What do you gotta say, Speedy Pickard? Okay. Oh, right. We should... What's up, user? Bifrost, the illusory sea. Seems as though we can travel in and out of it well for the time being. Can't say I understand why, but lets me know we can re-enter whenever we like. Well, last hope. No, we have to have faith in Miss Crunch. Okay, let me check something real quick. So make sure we're at max affinity with our crew. We are not at with. Well, we have probably at least one more thing to go with Cuthbert. It looks like we're at max affinity with basically everybody. Okay. Sea life, no fishing. Probably have like one more of these to go. Well,
break time's over.
We have a crew conversation.
I wonder how Rafe's holding up.
I'm worried for him. But what can you even say to someone in his position?
You guys are totally overthinking it. No way Rafe wants to see us all gloomy and walking on eggshells around him.
Ren, you make a good point, actually.
Bet you anything he'd be all,
Psst, I don't remember asking for anybody's concern.
we should just eat our meals together and bicker the way we always do.
You know, Gran, for someone so airheaded, you say the most insightful things at times.
Oh, brother. They should learn to keep their voices down.
And there we go.
Watch out! All right, let's disembark.
Okay. Christ, that's a lot of things left to go.
Okay, let's go.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
Alright. So, we're going to sprint ahead. Cool, there we go. And we have now adventured extensively as Karja, and therefore received that. So now we can go back to just running around as whomever we want for the time being.
Through here.
God damn it! Let me go do things that aren't just the story. Okay. I'm like 90% sure we got all the stuff here, but like 90% is not 100. Son of a bitch. Went through and we stopped this time.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
There was nothing here, right? No. Okay. You know what? Let's actually go where the game wants us to go. I'll head to where the game wants us to go. And that way send us more towards the path of progress. And if there's something we miss, then I'll come back later. And I will do it before the very end.
Switch. I bet we can catch
look.
something here.
Fish!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Go bite. Looking good.
Our last ancient fish, perhaps?
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's
now
do this.
this is a prize catch.
A wish star.
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need
It is
to
pretty
find a
fucking
way to
insane.
climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
Yes, but let me check about fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay. That is what she said. You are, in
Okay,
fact,
let's go.
correct. It's done. We received Zverkite. Okay. Is it a thank you gift? It's like this. It's finally full. With contentment, Penguin dove into the ocean, vanished beneath the sea. There it goes. Maybe it decided to make its way back home. For all, it's mostly certainly not native to these waters. Well, for all we know, we might run into it again one day. Alright, crew, let's set out ourselves. Right, and if that's that, back to Karnak. Let's go talk to Joel, the doctor. Dr. Azrad. Oh. Report catches.
Let's see here.
Just pulled nicely done. Covers it. No! There's more? I'm missing another ancient fish somewhere. I'm gonna scream. What is this? What the fuck is that?
Okay, let's go.
Fuck is that? We're gonna go find the penguins together.
I spot something over there. Now!
Winds, empower us.
Close call. Stay sharp or we're sunk.
Penguins. Calling penguins. Wait, aren't those two? It's the same ones we fed. Must have been separated from the colony. This is they made it back again. I have to wonder how they wound up so far from the others in the first place. The reason that comes to mind, the Krieger. How much its waters are turned upside down, no matter. It's no wonder that it had a bad effect on the local wildlife. Like all our problems keep pointing right back to them. Just hope the Gulf goes back to normal soon. Don't worry about that. I and I will send those Krieger back before you know it. Won't we, Shield Brother? Just leave it to us. I know, but still. Looking at others all the time doesn't sit right with me, so I'll be tagging along till the end. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not doing it for your sake or anything. Just couldn't let this end on a positive note, could you? The penguin screams. I think they want to give us something. 30 rainbow drops. So many of them. Almost like the penguins are cheering us on. I think, in that case, best be sure not to let them down.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you
All
find
sea
something
life
new.
entries logged. The Life Aquatic with Adel Crystal. I'll hit the old man's hut.
I pray for a safe voyage.
It should be a good spot to rest.
The release line. Do we have anything to put in this? No new dark one. Refine? Need a lot of crystal shards for that. Okay, well, we'll have to come back once we get more crystal shards. Or not come back, I guess, but continue once we have more crystal shards. I wonder. Can't blame the guy for checking, right? Just look at that. Let's roll those. All sagas. Okay. He of the Bloody Seas scribes this herein. Without realization, I reached this land an isle of beauty above all measure. How hideous am I, held against it, vile trespasses tarnishing its grace. Yet arrival is made by means of naught but my willpower and wishes resolute. Past this sea and soil sits a place beyond. There alone can be done this duty, I assume. When the ones for whom I wait arrive, do not make meaning of my muddled life. Yes, 'tis now that my new life begins, new life starts, and someday must end. I know not how long I will need to wait, but here I linger, as long as required. Should I at the close be called to Valhalla, no greater joy can be granted to me.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
There's but one fish here.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Looking good.
Looking good.
Ready and
There we go.
Let's do this.
now.
It's a
this is
fucking
the part.
shark thing?
I'll give you a hand.
Nagalo Fang. That's the final fish. What in year's beard did we just catch? Looking at the markings, is this thing a Grieger? It would appear so, yes. How it managed to wander to such a place as this, however, I do not know. Perhaps it was drawn by the Forbidden Lands, or rather, the immense quantity of mana present on this island. Is that even possible? I'm afraid I cannot say with certainty. Regardless, this is no time for us to ponder the matter. Nice little breather, though. Let's get back on the move. That was the final fish. Well, Karnak. Let's
Okay,
go
let's
fishing
go.
report, and then swing back through the Sandras and report to Cuthbert.
Let's see.
Impressed. All ancient fish reported. Fish of ages past. Really give you a sense of the history behind these waters. At any rate, these are some incredibly rare catches. I need to get out there myself next time. Never did I imagine you'd collect every type of fish here in Avelia Gulf. This calls for a reward, I'd say.
Special.
Ancient luck formula. Sick. Blew this one up some time ago, thinking it was nothing. Turns out it was actually a pretty big deal. Nearby I fixed it up, like you to have it. Kraidmar. Ancient mono-woven battlecar bears the sky's graces. If your angling odyssey would come this far, you do never cease to amaze me. On top of that, now I know the legendary Megalofang actually exists. That overgrown monster has been lurking somewhere in Avelia Gulf for ages, getting fished by the barrelful. I did my shock learning it was actually a Grieger, though. There's nothing compared to you landing it. So this is a tip of the hat from a simple fisherman. Once peace finally returns, I'd love to spend a lazy day casting lines with you all again. Fishing report complete. Fuck yeah. Apparently we can go this way? Oh yeah, take us out. This is gonna take us. We got 100% here, so let's swing out, swing here, hit the offshore,
Okay, let's go. Mind
hit the
taking
common
helm?
room. Report, runestones.
I see, I see.
Normally goes past with the chapters.
How very intriguing.
So to believe it, the one who left these green runestones, could it have been... In addition, it would appear you have managed to investigate each and every
Allow
runestone.
me to thank you once more.
Ancient break formula. Something of extreme value I found during the course of my research. To make use of it, I believe that it would be in item's best interest as well. Andvari. Ancient armor with mana blended in bears the earth's graces. I was certain unraveling the runes of the Avelia Gulf would lead to some form of insight. Such was my motivation, and yet what you've delivered is beyond anything I've ever imagined. Yes, with these discoveries, the day I pray for shall surely come. But now, then, let us see this journey through to its end, for the answers no doubt lie at its destination. Okay. Let's see what it's going to take to upgrade these.
I'm pretty good. See you later.
I don't want to talk about your shop.
Hey,
Okay, it's going to take 200,000
what's new? Don't
gold.
let all this-
And the 2 Sverkites. Time to sell a
I'll give it
shitload.
everything
Okay. Let's see. That's not much. Sell the Force Saber. Sell this, sell this. Herbs are fine, because we use herbs in a number of things. Sell those. Sell those. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That should be enough. Let's go.
Hey,
Resplendent Andvari.
handles like a dream, guaranteed.
And Heavenly Hreithmar.
Okay, all done. What's next? Hit me up when it...
Forge's Finest unlocked. I think that's basically... Let's see. Forge's Finest, Forge's Finest, Forge's Finest. No? Oh, there it is. Full enhanced ultimate weapons and armor. I can't believe, though, that this still has more vitality. I will actually put... No, oh no, it literally only goes for... Wait a second, hold on. So her ultimate ultimate gear has less defense and less vitality. Sorry, it has equal defense and 670? No, hold on. 52 less vitality, almost 500 HP, and it provides normal attack evasion. Are you fucking insane? Falcom, come on. It's supposed to be your best armor. And it's worse stat-wise, with a very small bonus of attack evasion. Yes, Fal, come on. I just...
Chart a direct course.
Jesus Christ, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I'll put it on because, like, obviously it's meant to be her best armor, but, like, don't make it worse than the thing you can buy right before it. I fucked it up, so we're just gonna run it back. 1, 2, do. Then we hit that.
Caught the wind! Together as one! Can you keep up? Fly away! Furnace cinder!
Fuck. Okay, hold up. I forgot to do the buried treasure checks.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. Let's fly. Hup. Here I go. Bimbo Slayer! Here I go. Nice try. Here I go.
Okay. Swap it back for the moment. Oh, Pickard.
Nice breeze! Fly away!
Eat this!
Get ready! Steel feathers together! How's this?
Eat this!
Take the lead!
Oh, here.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Switch out! Save this for ya! Bimbo Slayer! Treasure ahoy! Take this! Yeah!
There we go. Cool.
Here I go. Here I go.
Anything? No.
Let's join forces.
The power of mana! Fire in the hole! Fire! How's that? Take the lead! Fire in the hole! How's that? Fire! Furnace cinders! How's that? Mana!
But yeah, counterpunch. Okay. Well, at the very least, we know we're back on track for the story. What exactly that's gonna fucking mean? But we're on track.
Nice breeze! Here goes! Fire! Crumble!
I should reach the other one.
Get! Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Get ready! Earthbringer! Furnace cinders! Get ready!
Take the lead!
What?
Fire in the hole! Take the lead!
What? Switch! Take the lead!
Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Depending on who you have as your active, it changes what the secondary effect is. That's nice, actually. It's a neat little just attention to detail, I guess, is where my brain goes on that.
Stronger the better.
Oh, I see a crystal cluster that way. Let's go this way.
Fly away! No chance! Take the lead! Fire in the hole! Dodge this! Take the lead! Dodge this! Go top! What's this?
Look, Adol! We can see the entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
It's not like he did it on fucking purpose, but sure. No, no, no.
This pillar. It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
To open the entrance, presumably, as well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
Nah. Slice it open. Are we going to the Rainbow Lands? Is that the entrance?
Yes, without question.
Whew.
Our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you
That
think
he
the
is.
old-timers game is here?
We just have to find out for
Aye.
ourselves.
Time to roll up our sleeves and step to it.
If I may ask, what sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol?
He's got a gentle soul.
I see.
You said
Let's
he
just say
was
we're
looking
birds
to
of a
use
feather.
Lana, right? There's a chance he could be a Norman. Something wrong, Leela?
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, we gotta run back. Whee! Luck elixir. Fuck yeah!
Stronger the better. Valuable.
Lucky boy.
Get ready.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. That one's open, so let's head out this way. What's in here?
A rare find.
That's the runestone, so that's not where we want to go.
You caught the wind.
We went that way that time, so let's go this way.
Fire in the hole. Fly away.
Switch, take the lead.
Right.
Fire in the hole. Here I go.
Switch. Fire. Fly away. Take this. Does it? Fire in the hole. How's that?
Okay. And that would take us here, over here, and out the way we came. Cool. Alright, we got all our bullshit. So now we can just head straight up to the top. And up to the place we're supposed to go to.
Nice breeze. Nice breeze.
Okay. The final arc. We have okay. Okay. Alright, that's different. Fallen time. Okay.
Monosense might come in handy here.
As always,
Expect
right
this
behind
here.
something. Panacea 2. Come on, we are at the end game. Stop giving us level 2
These
soon.
are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Bifrost. The edge of the world itself. To think
That looks like
this
a
is
boss
the
arena.
place.
Or a fight
Who
arena,
is
at the very
this
least.
old-timer you met, Adol?
Oh, that's right. He would be like, should be a good place to take a rest. And there is a achievement for doing all the darkness ones. So the higher our damage, or rather, the higher our strength and disparity between strength and defense, the higher a bonus, some kind of bonus goes. That's what I was understanding from that. Let's see. Okay. As she sinks into the ground. Alright.
What's this?
That is the crystal clusters you can collect in this entire fucking game, Karja. This is a really cool fucking setup, though.
Nice try. How's this?
Although, yeah, there's some issues here.
These enemies are like no beasts or Grieger I've ever seen before. They remind me of the Walhalla dwellers spoken of in legends. Watch this! Can't catch me! Eat this! Yeah, pathetic! You ready? Heads up!
Oh, okay, this one glitched out too.
Nice try! How's that?
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
I really like some of the designs. Like it's a recycled design, but like just the extra little bits of things, it's nice.
Go chance! Go time! Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Fire in the hole! Take the lead!
There we go. Okay. Okay. Rainbow lumps. What do you got, sir? Yeah, get rid. Get done. Yes. Okay, Thimble Slayer is actually really good. What kind of damage that fucking thing does? And we both were just okay. We just float sometimes. It's fine. Sometimes you just float. And full revenge gauge. Both of them are down. Dark Sea Stones. Sick. cluster. Clear it. Alright, open that. Seafood Supreme box lunch. I don't know how much I would eat. You know, I know you two are built different, but like, maybe eating the seafood that's existed within a realm for a time, an indeterminate amount of time that you do not know, might not be the best way to go about it. Alright, let her start regenerating some HP. Okay, that's 80, level 84. Gonna have to figure out a way up there. Okay. By the way, I believe, just for full disclosure, Mel, I do believe we're at the end of side questing, and that this is most probably the end dungeon. That is my belief. Are they firing fucking lasers? That's sick as shit. And Buster.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Let's make tracks!
Probably. Okay, so there is just straight up a wall there. Okay, well, fuck off. Well, we'll take this path around. Can do a double check. Although, I will say, I'm a little disappointed that the fucking Zawardo time stop didn't have more applications pop up.
A treasure chest!
That's 10,000 experience. Pretty... Damn, that did almost fucking nothing to move that side. Like, that gauge, like, didn't fucking move at all with an extra 10k. Holy shit. I mean, I probably can, but I haven't, I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't attempted to Zawardo during fights. I didn't expect it to just have me direct on the fucking edge. I should have. I haven't attempted to Zawardo during fights. It's just like, I don't know, messing with the amount, with the timing of... Like, is this faster? I hope so. Probably isn't, if I'm being honest. And I don't think I can get there unless I go from that other cliff up here. So we're just gonna... wait.
Let's make tracks.
Okay, we push onwards. I'll see if I can't Zavardo during this next fight, but like, it's just messing with timings, you know, of like parries and dodges. It just felt weird. Oh, apparently we can. Yeah, so we could, but it kind of just turns off. Like, it's like, I think when we attack, it just kind of turns off. But if you were, like, just trying to dodge an attack, maybe it'd be fine.
There, all good to go. So fast.
Son of a bitch.
I think there's something around here. I did it! And raw!
Okay. Time to run it back again. No, 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 no! Fuck!
Here goes!
No. Well, let's just start moving. Alright. This will start slowing down. Come across this way. Bounce. Oh my god! Okay, that's a great way to carry all your momentum.
Nice breeze! Caught the wind! Fire! Slice and dice! Fly away! Fire in the hole! Let's make tracks!
Just do a quick search around the outside. Yeah, that's why we stopped here.
Sense might come in handy here. Found something.
So, just... I mean,
Let's make tracks.
if so, I will be rather disappointed. Because there's literally stuff about getting down to the final, like, release line, which is at level 90. So at the fucking final boss... If the fucking final boss... No. Okay, will we be on... Yeah, good. If the final fucking boss... I mean, we could be... But I'm like, if the final boss is at 85... And they want you to get to the final release depth... To be at, like, max... percentage... Dude, I will lose my fucking mind. I mean, well, like, the level scaling, like, we're at 84. 10,000 experience barely moved the bar that much. So I'm like, holy shit. We have to go through 85, like, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90 to get this last thing in the final release step. And I'm like, oh my god. I pray that's the final release step because, you know, the super boss only went up to fucking 99, so I can't imagine that the player characters would be able to go up to fucking 100. I mean, yeah. It also depends on how deep this words are really difficult. I'm like, it would really also depend on how far in the game goes, you know? Ah, that would be why. I'd lose 6, but I can get 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Dude, those things have no fucking HP. But I mean, you're right, like 82, 83, whatever.
Those designs, they're of Norman make, aren't they?
Hit. And 1. Okay. That is a really kind of neat thing of all the ships. Obviously, it's not like it's the highest graphical fidelity, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be super high graphical fidelity. Make the games look worse, play better. Just make them feel good to play, you know? Oh. That could have been bad. Alright, oh shit. I would like to get up there, please. Guess not. I wonder, is this going to put us on the ice? Yes, it does. Okay. Hey, Dogi, can you come punch this rock?
Let's make tracks! Monosense might come in handy here.
There it is. These parts? Okay. Is that also going to be over here then?
Okay, let's ride.
Well. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Ganging up now, are we? How's that? This goes through. You ready? Not a chance. You ready? How's that?
Oh, cool. Level up. Neat. Absolutely. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. We gotta go this way first. Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't worth it. Okay, shield soul. Plus. Still, just shield soul, mostly. No. Yeah, that's fine.
Something's off. Might want to monosense around. Oh, found something.
Basic regions. Whoops. Wrong one. I was just like, oh, okay, maybe if we do it that way. I was thinking maybe we could cheat it. And... Actually, there we can cheat it.
Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means? Yeah! That's the stuff! Yeah! What's this?
Okay. Bang.
Bullseye! We can keep going now!
Most
how many big crystals? That's 36 out of 45, and 27 buried treasures out of 40. With 33, we have 7 more treasure chests. Look, another buried treasure. One more. One more closer.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Bunch of shit we don't fucking need. Another crystal? So yeah, how many big crystals are left? I guess we have 8. 8 crystals, 12 treasures, 7 treasure chests, and 2 travel points. Dude, missing one like halfway through this fucking thing would actually just kill me. You know what? Fuck it. Just die. What's up this way? Oh, there's fucking treasure.
Might want to mana sense around. Huh.
Ascetics Arcane.
This here.
Is that the just free level up? Okay, so we gotta wait for a level up. I don't want to waste that.
Let's ride.
Okay, this is a split up spot. Okay. First things first, we're gonna grab this. Gold, it's 10k. Cool. We're gonna go back this way. And we're gonna check the other route. I feel like I smell food, and it's making me hungry. Probably should eat something, actually. I mean, after all, I've not done that. Probably should get something to eat. We'll get to the next like hewn stone or whatever we get to. That'll be when I go grab some food in it. Okay? I promise I will go get some amount of food to take care of myself.
Okay, let's ride.
Promises. Here we go. Okay. I guess, yeah. Sure. I wonder, can we... There we go. Yeah, alright.
Stay here, Adel.
We're gonna do the split. And I will go that way.
Switch.
Oh, for one, have to go this way.
How's that? How's that?
Switch. Yeah.
Switch. Let's make tracks.
Right. I forgot. Forgot about the thing. Hold up.
Switch out. Here I go. Yeah. Hup. Mana. Yeah. Eat this. Hup. Nice try. You ready? Heads up. Yeah. Huh. Huh. expect this here.
Sick. Luck. Let's go. Back up. Go. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Swappies. Keep going. There we go. Is that not it? Oh, that's not it.
Switch out!
Do that. Then we go this way.
Eat this! Freeze solid!
Switch! Too easy! Fire! Dodge this! Arc
Mana!
Here goes! Flame ball!
Switch out! All right! Eat this! Sorry for the wait.
Alright.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, hewn stone.
Better mark this area.
Alright, I already said I would go grab make sure I grabbed food. So let me go grab at the very least a snack. So let me be right back. It's been almost 4.5 hours. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab a snack. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Maybe take like 5 minute stops or so. I'm not sure. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna probably refill my coffee. I am back. I grabbed not an actual meal because that would take too much time. I have leftovers for after stream from dinner the other day, but I grabbed some chips and garlic bread, which is nowhere near what sustenance should be, but it is what it is, and it is what I have. So, deepest apologies, but I'm gonna eat some fucking garlic bread. Goddamn, dude, this fucking dungeon's ridiculous. You don't have to smell me yet. We haven't figured out smell-o-vision yet. God, what a terrible invention that would be. Imagine attempting to play a Resident Evil game with smell-o-vision. God, what hell would that be? Oh no. Don't do that. It's already complicated enough. Don't make things more complicated for yourself.
Not sure why. But seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
Too easy.
Does that clear both? Or just one? Fuck yeah, let's go. But no. Anybody who ever says that they want the ability to smell their video games, welcome to participating in competitive card games. Also welcome in Berserk. We're in the final dungeon, and it's fucked up. We've had some fucking dark shit so far. But yes, I can understand officially hating them. Done. Let's go get our treasure chest.
All right, treasure.
But what happened? Was it cannot inflict ailments? Oh.
That's the stuff.
I mean, it's better than not complicate things. You had to sit through the Pokemon 5 50-minute rounds plus 2 snaps. That other proof would not work. Okay. I mean, so, for one, no, yes. It's good to make sure that the proof works. Two, yeah, that sounds like fucking hell. What was going on? Why were you at a Pokemon TCG tournament? Like, what are you doing? Why do this to yourself? Run to the store for the day. Oh. Yeah, no.
Found something.
That sounds not great. But you're done now. Right? I hope. That was not the correct way to go. It was, in fact, going over this way.
You ready?
Just gonna try to round up as many of these as I can. Oof. 8-hour card game tourney. Okay. So I'm gonna rephrase something. I don't think card tourneys like that would be so awful. Providing it's a card game you're interested in. But if you have no interest in the card game, I cannot imagine sitting there for 8 fucking hours. I'd be like, nah, that doesn't... Especially if you're not the one making money running the tourney. Like, obviously, you know, we all have our dues and different things that we do and why we do it. But, yeah, woof. Like, no thank you. Not for Pokemon. Yeah. It's like, come on, Pete. It's like, come on. I got a life too. Please let me get to it. By the way, once again, this fucking ability is fantastic. Clear? Clear. Do it this way.
Oh, lucky me. Yeah.
Come out this way. See what's over here. Because I don't want to be missing anything. Oh, you bitch. Yeah. Like, all this. Okay.
Where'd they go?
Okay. That's that done. Seems like there's no extras. I pray for that to, in fact, be real, that there are no hidden bullshits I'm missing. Okay. Well. Take it for real this time. And open. Okay.
Switch out! Something's off.
Yep,
Might want to
thank you.
mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect
And
this
abiding
here.
love. It's fine.
I think there's something around here.
Okay. That's the thing, though. We don't know how many we're missing. It could be many. It could be none. And I'm terrified to find out, because going back is going to be fucking hell.
Here I go. Here I go. Mana! Yeah! Shield brethren! Fire and ice! Pierce through! Yeah! Shield brethren! Together! How's this?
I gotta give it my all too.
Her axe didn't even fucking model there. What the fuck?
You ready? Heads up!
Holy shit. Dude, this is insanity. I love it. It's not like there's a lack of polish. I wouldn't say that. It's just the best way I can put it is the terrain of this last area has not been playing well with the game.
Save this for you! Heads up! Switch! Fire in the hole! Fire! Get ready! Arc Bringer! What? It broke through! Get ready! Arc Bringer! Shield brethren, together! How's
Nope.
this?
Okay, so that's all of the crystal clusters, but we're missing 8 treasures, buried treasures, 2 treasure chests, and a travel point. Son of a bitch. This island is fucking massive, dude.
Something's there. No chance! Dodge this! Fire in the hole! Fire!
Nice try!
Dodge this! Still got a long way to go.
Okay, leveled up there, so get an extra free level up.
You'll get stronger yet, shield brother!
Hey, you.
Get ready!
No hiding.
How's that? And we're off!
Do it again. Good.
Slice and dice!
Cool.
Sense might come in handy here.
Oh, they're just supposed to be roots. Okay.
Didn't expect this here.
Check out that door. Yes, this is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol.
Okay. So that's the hewn stone. We're missing 7 fucking treasures. It may be boss time, but also I'm missing 7 fucking treasures. Okay. I'm a level with you guys. If this goes directly into a boss fight, I'm fucking off. Okay. One treasure chest. 7 treasures. Nah. Nah. Hold on. Hold on. You're slightly tilted. I'm trying to pull up a map. I'm trying to pull up a map so that I can get all the stuff here. Give me 2 seconds. This is insanity, dude. Well, let me see here. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Okay. Well.
All right, let's go.
Should be a good spot to rest. You?
Because it all comes down to every single part of this game.
We can't go through here.
What do you mean there's no reason?
You?
So the worst part about all this is that it could be literally the entire, somewhere, anywhere, in this entire fucking game, right? It could be anywhere on this entire massive fucking island. Discovery rate of 100%, yeah. What do you mean I haven't maxed out affinity with all characters? What the fuck do you mean I haven't maxed out affinity with all fucking characters? Oh, fuck me. I gotta go talk to Cuthbert.
Okay, let's go. Mind taking the helm?
Just remembered I happened to get my hands on some fine herbal tea. I don't, Karja, would you care to join me for a cup? Huh. First time I ever had this stuff, but it ain't half bad. Glad it's to your liking. Little gift I had sent from my hometown as a way to thank you both for your cooperation with the runestones. A lot from them. Glad to hear, Siamite. Even I didn't know, despite being a Norman. Truth behind Rollo of the Bloody Seas and his idyllic Duchy of Norgard, for instance, as well as the resolve and fortitude its people showed in the face of annihilation, leading all the way to the origins of Karnak. Through these revelations, I am now more convinced than ever. Galeans and Normans can indeed live together in harmony. I know I said it was just some pipe dream, but now we got proof that it happened. It makes me start to think I can believe it myself. But actually making it reality is going to take a few trips to hell and back. The fact you'll even concede there's a chance is a massive step in the right direction. Now that we know it's possible, all that's left to do is press on, and I'll make it my life's work to see it through. Why do you go so far for this, Father? You make yourself bait with the Grieger, spout dewy-eyed hopes left and right. First, I thought it was just because you were a priest. I feel there's more to it than that, not to mention your skill with the blade. What's it all for at the end of the day? I suppose what I truly want is to honor their souls. Whose? My beloved teachers, friends, and students. All of whom were beckoned to heaven on that fateful day. I suppose the time is right to tell you two. It was 30 years ago. A faction of Normans attacked the monastery where I had been raised. As a result, the lives of every person I held dear were stolen away. And yet many of my brothers and sisters who perished hailed from the north. They were Normans, the same as our assailants. How awful. Alas, even in this day and age, it's still not uncommon to hear about Normans pillaging towns. However, in spite of that tragedy, I did not come to hate the Normans. How could I? I had grown up alongside them. They were an irreplaceable part of my life. So some of the people driven out of our homeland took refuge in monasteries, huh? Guess it explains why you know so much about Normans. Although our cultures may differ, we were still able to understand one another as fellow human beings. And as human beings, we are also equal in death. I suppose I'm doing all this because I cannot reconcile myself. I want to believe those days were more than a fleeting illusion. My apologies, it would seem I forgot myself a tad. That's why you want them to find harmony. I'm the one in the wrong here for writing you off as delusional. Please, don't pay it any mind. Incidentally, I began work as a missionary after the event, traveling from country to country. In doing so, I came across a variety of local legends, each delightfully quaint as the last. Pardon me, it seems a fly snuck in here. Now, little fellow, you mustn't go wandering so carelessly. Did you see that? He pinched the thing by its wings. Did he even reach this level? Seriously, what's with this guy? Maybe the tea has gone cold. Shall I make us a new pot? And then had a second cup of tea while enjoying good conversation with the priest. Apparently he learned swordsmanship from a certain gladiator while staying in Hispania.
My goodness, what fun that was! So long as there are those like yourselves around. Let's keep our spirits high and press onward, shall we?
There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Should
that's
be a good
that.
spot to rest.
Yeah, so, like... the difference between all of the, sorry, the difference between all of these different, like, Sanders members, and it's like... you got Wraith, and it's like, oh, what happens with Wraith? Oh, his dad dies. Oh. Oh, what happens over here? They find a whale. What about that one over there? What happens to them? It's just the difference in, like... the difference is just insane.
Let's make tracks. Mana.
It's like, your quest, what is it about? Runestones, and your social link. What's your social link about? My dad takes a hit for me and dies and doesn't recognize that I'm his son. Yay! Just a little bit of parent death. You know, casual.
Slice and dice. Found something.
Okay, that's one of them.
Stronger the better. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Yeah. Mana. Hut. Hut. Let's make tracks.
Okay. I will say, even if it was just for Viewpoint Isle, I would really fucking appreciate Sorry, one second. There we go. I would really fucking appreciate an area by area map of how much is there rather than a full island. Because this place is like fucking 4 times larger than any other map in the game. So not being able to know on an area by area basis what the fuck it is I'm looking for is incredibly difficult.
Let's make tracks. Nice breeze. Furnace cinders.
Now, my gripes aside, don't get me wrong, I think this has been a really great game. Well, it's been a really good game. It's been a game I have enjoyed. Let me rephrase that in a slightly less glowing way. Because it's fine. As it is, I cannot call it good. And that makes me sad. Because I want to call it good. But it's, I mean, at the most, it's a solid, like, 6, 7 out of 10. It's got a fun enough combat system. Characters that make fucking sense. Like, when you learn about characters, no one's doing things completely out of character. But, you know, it's a pretty simple game. And that's fine. There's space for simple games. But this is not a $60 game. I would not call this a $60 game. That would be going a bit far. Add in that they want to put out an updated version with more stuff. They want a Persona Royales. And that's fine. I think there are things in this game that could be served by that. But one of the things that I don't think would do it is having done that at the time in which they did. If that makes sense. I'd say like a $40 game. $40 US. I think would be about the right price. Segments. But it being... It's just not a $60 game. Especially knowing... And fuck. Honestly, even more than that. Knowing that they're about to do Proud Nordics and release a updated, you know, definitive version of the game. This game should not be 60. It shouldn't even be 40. This game should be $25. Now, don't get me wrong. I have been enjoying the hell out of my time with this game.
Let's make tracks.
But it does have very real, tangible problems that, honestly, there's kind of no... I wouldn't say no excuse for it. But there's tangible, real problems holding this back. And I understand the niche and the... Not the niche, I guess. I guess kind of the niche. But I understand the... What would be the right word? I understand the... What Nihon Falcom has kind of become in regards to games. They make solid, somewhat inexpensive AA RPGs that use a lot, and I mean I do mean a lot of reused assets. There's a lot of reused assets, even just in this game. And that's fine. I'm not saying that reused assets is a bad thing. It keeps costs down. It makes for faster development. And I can understand why they would go about doing it in such a way. With all that being said, however, yeah, there's something here. I gotta figure that out. It's just... There's that last treasure chest. Okay. But with all that being said, it makes it hard for me to recommend it as a game. Because... Well... this is not a $60 game, no matter how I want to slice it. It's just not.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something.
It's, and I would say, like, it's a fun time. And the fact that we have an ARP, like an action RPG, an action JRPG. What is this? Vitality Elixir. Sick. But the fact that we have an action RPG that has co-op, that has local co-op, is fucking awesome. It is genuinely fantastic, and I'm happy and about that, and would like to once again congratulate and not even congratulate, but give kudos to Neon Falcon for doing that, for making a game that you, especially RPGs, which are notoriously single-player heavy games, and making it a game that you can play with someone else. That's fantastic. We have 4 buried treasures left, motherfucker. Okay, got that one, got that one, got that one. Just got the ingredients. Aesthetics, got the luck. Yeah, sorry, I have a map up on the side. But that alone is great. I think that's genuinely a good thing that I would like to see. I would like to see. One second. I want to go back at the cliff path. Why don't you let me go back at the cliff path, you fuckers? Anyways, I would like to see more companies do things like that, especially have a party system, right? Because, like, settings, co-op, that's cool. I think that's neat, but I mean, it's I wouldn't say it's not a gimmick, but most people are not going to interact with that. I think we can agree that most people probably are not going to interact with that. And East has been around fucking forever. But until they can get around, it's not even that. East will always take up a niche space. It's been around since the time of fucking Dragon Warrior. And I say Dragon Warrior, not Dragon Quest, because I am talking, you know, back the very first sets, like the first one. Came, I think, like a year after Dragon Warrior? I think it was a year? Anyways, it came like a year after Dragon Warrior. And it came a few months before Final Fantasy. And I think it's a neat addition to, you know, to RPGs. And there's a lot of things about it that I think are really unique that I like. I like the action gameplay. I like that it's one story told over such a long time. And the way that it's told, through the books or journals that, it's supposed to be like in the future, you're reading these journals back about his journeys. Let's see, that's here. And I think that's cool. But I think it does lead into a certain amount of, like, it's just, it won't ever be as popular as, say, a Final Fantasy. And that's fine. But rather than screw over people and try to match the dollars, because let's be honest, they ain't matching the dollars. They can't. I mean, shit, Square is doing that, and Square can't even really keep up the dollars. It's prohibitively expensive to keep up on graphical fidelity, and if I'm being honest, that's not what I'm playing East for. I'm playing East for something different. I'm playing East for the story. I'm playing East for the gameplay and the very dumb things I like. And I mean, maybe it's stupid to say, oh yeah, I like it because of the story. I'm like, yeah, of course I like it because of the story. It's a fucking RPG. It's what they're about, right? But it's not. It's just something special for me. Like, all I can really say is that Ys as a series just has this feeling. And I don't know if it comes across to you guys well, you know, watching. But the way that it feels when you're playing an Ys game, I don't know, I just feel nostalgia. And it's a certain amount of nostalgia that, yeah, I have to a degree. But, I mean, I only ever played one Ys game before we kind of embarked on this, right? I'd only ever, well, technically two, I guess, but it's one game. Ys 1 and 2 is one game. That's why they've packaged them together, like, literally ever since the fucking... For years and years and years and years and years. Like, it's just... They've been doing that for a long fucking time. Let me pull this map up again. Okay, hold on. Apparently there are a couple small things that we can potentially miss, that I may have already missed. Yeah, okay, so that's the final hewn stone. Can't go there. Can't really go past that. Okay. Hewn stone, open. So, I'm just like, okay. We have a couple levels to go. God damn it. And somewhere on this fucking island, I'm missing 4.
All right, let's go.
You know what? You know what? No. No. That's enough.
All right,
Otherwise, I'm gonna be here way, way, way too long. So let me do this. Maybe I'll do it off screen or something, but we're not hitting 100% on stream. It's not going to happen, and it's okay that it's not going to happen. Let's do this. Let's fucking hit the end of the story. And then maybe when Proud Nordics comes out, maybe once Proud Nordics comes out, we'll watch about it on YouTube. Just in case, Spirit Necklace. Let's go back to his normal garb. Save here. And let's do this.
Ah, you've arrived at last. This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye. The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us.
Figured you'd be here.
Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old timer, Adel?
As I thought, it truly is you. Rolo.
Yep.
My dear husband.
Huh?
Leela, how long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account.
Yeah.
And to top
Plot
it off,
twist.
I've grown gray and decrepit with age.
Except we... Originally, I was like, yeah, this is some god guy. And then as soon as we learned about the Rollos, it was like, oh no, that's definitely Rollo.
I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rolo?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on auto and I'm gonna take some stretching real quick. That proves my theory.
You saw this coming? He'd have to be at least 100 years old.
Over 140 or so, in fact. Though I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man. In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world
Stretching completed.
around them.
Alrighty. What do you mean by that?
Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
That's some fucking philosophy
What
bullshit.
need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair. If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to. That's what
That would
keeps
make
them
sense.
from dying?
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the Trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin.
Thank you
From
for
the very beginning,
saying.
my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
Isn't that one of the gods?
Yes. Even amongst the Pantheon, he is considered a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
Okay.
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue to implore his aid, as had been done in eras past. It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
That's just...
It's fucked up.
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rolo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
He would. And he will.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this!
Oh, Leela, you poor woman. And he back. Prime Rolo.
Nearly lost myself there.
Rolo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost, the collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit,
and at the same time.
Whoop.
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Sandras is
Those who
danger.
not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Did Gren just...
Would I give my last roll to? I wouldn't. Actually, no, I'd give it to my wife.
Malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to.
That's about it.
Be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Hames Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
Is this your plan all along?
You'll forgive
Screaming
me
down
for
these
making
nuts.
you-
Hi, buddy. Nice.
You're on.
Poor Leela.
But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Grimps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol.
No.
Karja.
Yep.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourselves. Leela!
Yes.
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Adol. Karja. Thank you both.
That is a pretty design.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me, right?
Not a bit.
Again, 17 and or I think they're like 17 in this one, right?
Here it is.
Something like that.
What our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose. Let's go, shield
God,
brother.
fucking music is going so hard. All right.
Conquer the malice of this world!
We shall engage you in tandem.
What? Furnace cinders!
You just did 0 damage, my guy.
Standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago, Leela.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adol, Karja. The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
That'll make beating you all the more worth it.
This is come on. Yeah, it's. I'm like, this is suspiciously fast because I'm like, this is insane. Yeah, there it is. Armor time.
Are you alright, my love?
There it is. Oh, you got a command grab! Let's go!
Not be enough to stop Rolo of the bloody sea. prevail.
You see, you've got even more left to give? Play by us. We're in this till the end. Switch! Here I go.
Try this up for time.
Dodge this. Take this. Flee for your lives. Fly true. Pathetic. Here we go. Here's through. They got me.
Okay, well, we just
There.
pop that.
He's new.
7 fucking team.
I gobbled that right up. Water. Out there. Kind of breached.
Here it is.
See how this treats you.
Go forth.
Georgia.
It might be the part where they fuse and pilot the Megazord. We'll see.
This is
Incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harby. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised. Now where were we?
Yeah, there we go. That makes more
For
sense.
the ages, my young, hopeful brethren! Try this on for size! No escape! Try this on for size!
He's level 85? Oh my god. The fucking perfection of that.
You alright?
yes, my love.
Dude just fucking takes it. It's like, yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? You good? You good, babe? God, Rolo's so fucking real.
No escape!
You ready? How's that? Trouble!
Fucking takes that hit and just no-sells it. Fucking sandbags the thing. Oh god, we're not doing any fucking damage, really? Come on.
There's nowhere to run! Try this up for size!
Get this done! Together!
Try this up for size!
Nice try! Very predictable.
Wait. Hell yeah, we're stronger than them. Technically.
There, all better.
Switch! A massive form of great sea!
Get ready! Lord Prayer! It broke through!
Dude, honestly, the giant water ship is such a fucking baller ass move. Like, seriously though, what? That's such a sick fucking thing. And it's back. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Sorry, just... Thank you. Here's your armor back. Say goodbye to your armor. We'll run it one more time. Launch him at him. Are we going even farther?
You've done it. At last.
Is it over?
Seems that way.
Adol. Thank you.
Mom?
Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess.
And he's back to old man.
There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adol, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes.
You soldier, you fucking weeb. And it's gone.
Adol! Your sword!
That's why he doesn't have it in his next journey.
Your latent power, a manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place. For so long, I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Ramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Of course I do. I definitely don't remember the riddle.
You were wielding. The Heimskringla.
embodied your respective potentials.
Sorry.
My
Can't the
greatest
fucking
treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
Rolo.
Oh. It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away. The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Karja,
Nice.
I've caused you such hardship.
This is not the time, buddy. I love you. It's not the time. You wanna come up? You wanna come sit? No? Okay. Is this really goodbye? Why couldn't you guys voice that?
Naturally. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
143 years old, my love.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Damn, she has to lose him again.
Thank you.
Fuck, that would be hard.
For letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rolo? My dearest.
There's your emotions. There it is. Chapter 10, The Norman's Paradise Lost. End. Yeah, at least she gets a better ending with him, but still, to finally be reunited and then immediately lose your person? Ugh.
If you please.
Great King Rolo, founder of Norgard, go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rolo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess.
Yeah,
But from what
probably
I
not.
gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria,
So it's time to party.
guide his majesty to Valhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
We owe him for so much.
Never had much chance to talk with the old-timer. But he was incredible through and through.
Adol, Karja. No turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is,
that ain't
it
gonna
takes
work well.
awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adol, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Yep. Oh look, it's the Sandras. Epilogue to each their own future.
For all of Gren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on rebuilding.
Sure, they can handle it.
Yeah. This is nothing compared to what they've already accomplished. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
I'd like to say bye to Gren and them first.
That's so. Well, how's this then? Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
Don't you have business to take
Is
care of?
that what I said? Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting.
And one last turn around Karnak. Hey, look. Monster's finally out of her hair. Time for us merchants to take the lead. Big town to rebuild, and that means big opportunities for business. No way I'm letting Cartman try to get all the credit for this. By the way, the youth brigade, was it? Whatever the name is, those kids are really working their butts off. We gotta buckle down to our best to help them out. Karnak's being rebuilt, and I'll be pitching in however I can. Working with a bunch of merchant companies to help transport supplies by boat. Bringing relief from both Island, Minorca Village, even Ilmer. Gotta admit, joining hands with people like this isn't so bad after all. I'm like, I really hope, like, off in some corner of the town, it's just the yellow tent. Yeah, you alone? Me, I've got some business to discuss with the Baltic Sea Force. Wanted to ask if they'd let me run off somewhere before the Romans catch up to me. No matter how deplorable it may seem, I'm gonna live on and stick it out as a fugitive. That way, I can keep her memory alive too, right here in my heart. Thanks, kid. You give my regards to Karja, yeah? Wish you and your companions the best of luck on your travels, kid. From the very bottom of my heart. Cool. Turns out even the Baltic Sea Force is lending their full cooperation in rebuilding the town. Normans, Galeans, working shoulder to shoulder for a common cause. Never thought I'd see the day. It's enough to hit you right in the heart. Got a feeling Obelia Gulf might be starting to change for the better, bit by bit. People get another shit and really supposed to do. Hey, Cruz. Oh, is Rolo's funeral over? Yeah, ceremony was beautiful. Wish I could have been there too, but there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Ulvar if he would make me his official apprentice. He refused. Said trying to juggle shipwriting and merchant work at the same time would be insult to the craft. Of course he did. Yeah, it's just how Ulvar is. Doesn't mean I'm giving up. Something that can be a proper shipwright and support the trading company. Of course, none of this means anything unless I manage to get Ulvar's approval. Impressed, Cruz. What can I say? This is the approach that feels right to me. It's another one of the many things we get on our journey, you know? Not to say we didn't lose a lot, too. I mean, just take a look at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on this and smile. In order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself about who I am anymore. So thanks, Adol, for giving me the push I needed. Have a safe journey. Give my regards to Dogi and Dr. Flare, too, okay? And then, guess I better figure out how I'm gonna win over. Trying to convince him with my words will only make him more obstinate, huh? My best bet might just be to push my way into the shipyard and stand my ground in silence. Probably. To be honest, yeah, probably the best way to go about it. Catch up with them in just a second. We're gonna sprint out this way. I'm not seeing it. Looks don't ring any bells. It feels so familiar. Could it be that same surly guy who never dared to reveal his face? What's your problem? Quit staring at me. I wasn't planning on ever going outside for your information, but after talking with you, I just started thinking that maybe I really did just want to help people after all. It's weird. Remember that feeling? It's like getting a chance to make a fresh start. That's when this lady showed up. Kind of an oddball, but she's nice, and she sort of reminds me of the girl I had a crush on. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I've decided to go back to living more positively. So don't even think about getting my way, capiche? I'm so happy to... Oh, it's the merchant lady. I'm happy to have Abila go back to his beautiful self. I started roaming my way around it again. Then, somewhere near the ruin Silence, I picked up this weirdo. More like I saved him, really. This guy was practically starving to death. Sniveling, foul mouth, plus completely clueless on what his next move is. But, judging by the stuff on him, he's got a good eye for merchandise. Enough to make a halfway decent merchant. Just really hope he doesn't try to follow me on my sightseeing tour. I'm gonna save all that beautiful scenery alone, thank you very much. Last thing I need is some moody tag-along spoiling my trip. First things first, I owe this in. Gotta pay my debts, there it is. That I can do whatever I want. If only I knew what that was. And then we have Nana. The soul who's still hanging on. Been a while, hasn't it? Didn't expect to see you here. Seeing Karnak mid-restoration brought back some old memories for me. Back then, the land was ravaged by a terrible flood, and we also had to take great pains in order to rebuild. There are always people now, as before, who rise from each fall and persevere. And I think that's incredible. Living humans truly are a dazzling sort, it turns out. All I can do is watch over things, but I'm still going to cheer them on with all I have. I'll be watching over this place for a little while longer. At least I've done so enough for Miming, Neri, and Gunithli too. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I fucking wish this was fucking moist. No, it's I who should be thanking you. This has been quite an edifying experience. I learned many lessons from you as well, Dr. Azrat. Don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt. I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for us a while longer, but the two of us will do our best to manage. And of course, we'll always uphold the guiding principle of the Azrat Clinic, to treat any and all. I wish you every success. Here in this gulf, I've met so many and learned so much. Had I solely searched for the Celset and Flower, I would have missed out on a multitude of experiences. Fate's willing, I'll get to further my studies in the manner that this manner for the rest of my days. Thanks to Dr. Flair and the rest of you, I feel I've begun to change as well. I'm going to start over at square one and make my wife proud, with full conviction in my practice. Oh there, Adel. That was rather quick. Is your business on Balta Island finished already? Pretty much, yeah. Suppose we ought to depart before long. We owe you and Dr. Flair in every way I can think of, Adel. Not just me and my father either. Same goes for the people of Karnak, the princess, and everyone on Balta Island. It might not have been on purpose, but you brought us all together and pointed our way forward. And your adventures do seem to have a way of benefiting those around you, Adel. Another reason why adventuring is the best. Speaking as one of the people you've saved, I certainly can't argue otherwise. So much has happened. Almost too much, you might say. But thanks to it all, Abila Gulf feels like it's heading in a really positive direction. At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunities to collaborate with Balta Island than ever before. They're a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I have a hunch we can build a good relationship. At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We'll have to do our best to ensure that never happens again. Anyway, we'd better not hold up Adel and Dr. Flair any longer, Mirabelle. Sorry about that. Traveling together with you is going to be a treasure to last a lifetime, Adel. Promise to spend my days cherishing each thought and every feeling our journey inspired in me. So, take care of yourself, Adel. I'll be praying for your safe travels. Once Dr. Flair leaves, my father will be the only physician in town again. This means I'll have to make sure he cuts back on the fishing for a while. Yeah. Einar Easer and Roans. Very well. Balta Island will provide you with aid at a later date. With a few strong Normans on the job, clearing out the remaining rebels should proceed swiftly. You may leave supplying the materials to us as well. We shall do everything in our power to assist. After all, carpet trading will be indispensable to the reconstruction effort. Oh, thank you. I'm forever in your debt. No need for any talk of debts here. It's as Miss Carja says. Those who live on these seas need to support one another as comrades. Let us all do our very best together. I don't know, today's the day of your departure, isn't it? Maybe you have a wonderful journey, and be sure to come back and see us again sometime. I'm certain that whenever you do, Miss Karja and I will be right here waiting for you. We intend to continue assisting with Karnak's reconstruction efforts. Through trade, we can enrich people's lives and improve the lands in which we reside. Doing so is my truest desire as a merchant. This is the Norman spirit. Gets me right in the heart, it does. Still, failing to repay them would be an affront to my honor as a businessman. Cruise has been full of drive too lately, so I gotta make good showing some Rome's brand mercantile spirit. Sorry, just the army of Pickards. Today is Sasha's debut performance. I hope it goes down well. She wanted to encourage the townsfolk, and this is the idea she landed on. Apparently, she even plans to take the Pickards along with her on a traveling show. Who can say how serious she is about all that, but I'll watch over her every step of the way. Encore, encore. Keep it up there, Sash. You too, little Pickards. Okay, everybody, here we go. Snackies. Walkies. Shinies. And sparklies. God damn it. Ooh. Seems Sash Pickett's performance is a hit. It's really adorable. It's very dumb. Fucking it's so good. Did you like the show? I'm gonna learn how to do even more stuff, and then I'll go on a journey just like you. I hope we see each other again someday. Hey, Guila. Greetings, Red One. Seems you were able to reach a happy ending. No, ending isn't quite right. For you, this is merely a beginning. That I was able to accompany you for even this small portion of your journey has been extremely fulfilling. Truthfully, I would have liked to witness just a sliver more of it. To think that I, the presider of resignation, could harbor such an emotion. I'm certain that many more fruitful journeys lie in store for you. Enjoy them to their fullest, the encounters and trials ahead. But above all else, keep well, Adol. Child smells something yummy. Oh, it's these guys. Hey there, just arranging the delivery of some materials at Mr. Carpenter's request. Say though, this sound just turned out to be quite the ship, especially for one that was due to be scrapped. Not only sailed the Raoul Darksea, but even the Cicatrix, right? Her exploits are an inspiration to us all. Here's hoping she stays strong and seaworthy for years to come. You know, a little bird told me that the Sea King's throne was discovered. But no matter who I ask, I can't get anyone to give me the specifics. All this you can see is just making me more curious. Once things have settled down, I'll set out to Beely Gulf once more and see what I can find. May have just been a few treasures that went overlooked. Yeah, you can go get them. They're on... If you can find them on that fucking island, be my fucking guest. Hey, Momina. Dawson gave Rafe the chance he needed to finally move forward. Sure, he can rest in peace knowing that. I want to support him as well, and to do that, I'll have to get stronger myself. Still not entirely at ease about Rafe's future, but I want to support him. And to do that, I'll have to get stronger. Yeah, that whole thing. Oof. There's Dogi. We'll catch up with Dogi in just a second. First up, sprint through here. What do you have to say? Nothing really. Okay, this way. Warp. Yeah, have to take it down and start fresh. Hey, Ashley. Planning to go on a little expedition. Gotta hop on a passing ship, observe the sea life in places a bit further out. Because of you guys, I finally managed to find my own dream, so thanks. Glad I can finally say that now. Wonder what kind of sea life there'll be outside of Obelia Gulf. I'm looking forward to it. Are these two? What's up, you two? These fishing boats are rather unsteady, aren't they? Careful there, Missy. Are you sure about all this? Sticking around in Karnak, that is? I mean, you're finally free to live the life you want, now that you made a clean break with your family. Yes, I am. That's precisely why I choose to remain. Huh. I still haven't watched Witch from Mercury. After all, it is here where the true love I longed for resides. Oh my fucking god, Cohen. Just... Wait, what? Sorry, god damn it. Just, the true love I longed for is... What? Certainly is a dense sort, and yet even that aspect of him is charming. There's no need to rush. We have all the time in the world to nurture this bond. I was wondering why the Missy wanted to give commercial fishing a try all of a sudden. Does she really mean what I think she does? How do I even... Yes, Cohen, you've basically gotten yourself a wife. Good job, buddy. You guys really alright with this, Mayor? Yes, the role of Reconstruction Foreman goes to you, Gren. Full discretion will be yours to exercise. Hells yeah, time for us to really get cracking. Note, you are strictly to oversee the actual work sites. I want you to focus on ensuring safety protocols so as to prevent injury. You will also deploy and manage the militiamen sent to assist. I expect thorough reports to both Commander Gulliver and myself. Understood. I, can't remember this much stuff at once, though, so I'll ask again later to make sure I've got it all straight. We're gonna fix Karnak's up good as new. There's no room to screw this one up. So long as you comprehend that much, militia will need to stand guard of the town, too. Can't go rely on the Baltic Sea Force for everything. Right, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Gulliver and I are exceedingly busy, hence why we need a foreman to supervise the actual work sites. Gren will probably make no shortage of mistakes, but when he does, I'll simply let him off with a good scolding. Decided to start working with the Baltic Sea Force again. On top of that, the budget got enough of an overhaul to keep the militia running. Really made a difference in this town. Thanks for everything. It isn't Adel. Today's the day you set out, right? It's gonna be lonely around here without you, man. Gonna miss you guys too. You sure about that? You're just itching to get out there and find your next adventure? By the way, Leela told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Karnak when she was a Grieger? Well, that might have been thanks to a tiny scrap of power from the Sea King's throne still lingering in the Marine Triangle. Same logic applies to me being able to use Matt on Viewpoint Isle. Guess we were both drawn on that thing Rilla mentioned. You know, humanity's ability to forge the world around them. Just as I suspected. Well, you already put it together? Man, I was really hoping to surprise you with that one. But anyhow, the important thing is to keep your mind on whatever it is you want. It's the real pattern of humanity, according to Rollo. So long as everyone wants it hard enough, this town will be put back together in no time. There's the Gren I know. I gave the same spiel to my pops, all I got was a long, drawn-out sigh. But seriously? Coming back to Karnak someday, okay, Adel? Believe me, by the time you do, it's going to be bigger and better than ever. We can even go goof off over at the hideout again. Definitely visit. Heck yeah, I'll hold you to that. Man, though, guess this will be our last time chewing the fat, huh? Take care of yourself out there, okay? Eat your veggies and brush your teeth. Say bye to Doggy Dr. Flair for me too, yeah? Never forget you, my man. Not in a million years. I know who's there. We're passing them by. For the moment. Father Cuthbert! Long ago, our ancestors all lived as one unified nation. Once people truly understood this, they stopped expressing prejudice or fear against the Normans. It's not to say the issue is wholly resolved, but even still, we are starting to bridge the gaps between us one step at a time. Above all, I am overjoyed to have been able to share these sentiments with you all. We now know that a path towards reconciliation exists, and it is with that knowledge that our peoples can begin to bridge the gaps between us, one small step at a time. In that sense, my dream just may have come true. I cannot begin to tell you how pleased that makes me. Be well, Adel. May we meet again someday. Yep. There's Rafe. Rafe's just beheaded somewhere. Could it be... Follow Rafe. Back from Balt's Island already? It's lucky for you. Here you go again. Be better off just leaving me be. I'll level with you. The mercenary group I joined up with asked me to come back. Sounds like the situation in the front lines along the border isn't looking so hot. You gonna go back? I was kinda wondering that myself. This isn't like me, but I've been doing a lot of serious thinking. Gren, though? Goofball said I'd forgive my old man. That sounds like him, alright. His head's only gotten bigger since he pulled out that tiny bit of mana on Viewpoint Isle. Can you think of anything more depressing? When it comes down to it, my old man drowned himself in drink out of his own personal weakness. So ultimately, he's still the one responsible for Mark's death. I still feel that way, and I doubt there's any convincing me otherwise. But then I think back on my time traveling on the Sandras, and about everything you and Karja told me about Rollo's life. These past few days, it's had me mulling over and over about this and that, and this and that. To the point where I'm even more confused than ever now. What do you want at the end of the day? It's a good question. I think I'll just stick with everyone here till we're done rebuilding. No clue what I'll do afterward, though. You really are a wonder, you know that? Your weird thing for danger and adventure, that soft-hearted streak that makes you meddle in everyone's business. Real talk, it's even more depressing than being around Gren. It's the ultimate praise coming from you. I know about that, but I do want to thank you, Adol. Back when you found me on Callan Island? Honestly, yeah. I wonder if it would have even had that. If it even would have had, like, a discussion versus, like, oh yeah, he just fucked off back to his mercenary group. Honestly, couldn't have cared less if I died out there. But now, I'm really starting to feel grateful that I didn't. You're leaving Karnak today, aren't you? Here's praying your trip goes smoothly. Take care of yourself too, Rafe. Oh well. Maybe fate will cross our paths together again somewhere. Anyway, let's both keep our heads up out there, alright? See you around, Adol. Rafe, who apparently had something to talk about with his mother, returned back to town with Adol. Adol. Sorry, voice is actually getting a little sore. Let me take 2 seconds, get some water. Okay. Who did I miss down there? Oh, probably just more Gren shit. Oh wait, where's Karja today? No, the mana cuffs are off now. It's so weird seeing you two apart. Alright, let's go talk to Rosa. Adol, I didn't realize you were back from Balta Island already. You'll be taking the next boat off the island today, right? Came to say goodbye. Really? Well, thanks for making the time. Just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing out food to everybody. If Rollo's dinner's over now, then Feel the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction soon. Mom and Dad will... Before she realized it was happening, large tears began to roll down Rosa's cheeks. Huh? Darn it, I told myself I was going to see you off with a smile, no matter what. The fact that my family is safe, that I was able to make up with my sister, it's all because of you and Karja. That's why I don't want to let you go. Come back to Karnak someday. Really? Promise? You gotta stay at our inn again when you do, okay? We're gonna rebuild it even better than it was before, and I'm gonna keep practicing so I can make tons and tons of delicious food for you. Oh, it's so popular. No vacancies. Exercise to return. Better, else it would have been all for nothing. It's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up. Take care of yourself, Adol. I'll never, ever forget you. Long before the passenger liner arrives, right? I want to see you off one last time before you leave, so I'll sneak over to the harbor later, okay? Seems the funeral must be over. Suppose that means the kids will be dropping by soon. Nerve-wracking. I hope I don't put my foot in my mouth. Now we should be grateful to him, shouldn't we? He was the one who arranged to send over relief supplies from Balta Island, after all. Wouldn't be able to rebuild the inn otherwise. Perfectly aware, that's precisely why I want to say the right things. Family's future depends on it, after all. Corinne, you're absolutely right. Adol, thank you so much for everything. Because of you that we all managed to come this far. Just come by again someday. I'm sure Rosa will be waiting for you. I truly appreciate all you and Karja have done. No, this goes beyond just appreciation. And that's all the more reason we have to rebuild our inn. So come back and stay with us someday, won't you? Our entire family will be waiting to see you again. There's some special guests coming today. I'm sure you know who I mean. Said they're going to help us fix up the inn. Looking forward to seeing them. We'll catch up with Dogi. We got to get this last talk with Hugil. Can't forget Hugil. Hugil seems a little down. It's almost as if he's sad. Thanks for everything, little guy. Hey, I'll come back. Promise. Seemingly satisfied, appears to be bidding farewell. Best fucking party member. Best member of the crew. Hoogle. Alright, Dogi. Guess the funeral's all over now? Been helping with the reconstruction work. Just as a little parting gift before we leave. Strange, ain't it? Really only spent a few days in this little town. Yet at this point it practically feels like home. Feel the same way. You too, huh? Really is great journeying around like this. Just about do it for goodbyes. All that's left is to head back to the docks when ready. Make sure. Yep, not missing anyone else.
That's that then. The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
Promise to what?
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adol might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Alright.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adol. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsatin coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
And there's the town. Fucking thumbs up, Grin. God damn it.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
What about you, Karja?
I'm the same. Since that talk with my mom, I've settled on a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dream she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rolo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
I know you can do it.
Can't say how, but I'll try. Adol?
Mm-hmm.
Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So, whenever it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while,
yeah,
come pay me a visit, okay?
Maybe. Mm-hmm. East 10. Nordics. And that's that, y'all. Well, it is over. And there's Quinones. Well, there we go. Patrick Sates, Joe J. Thomas, Sungwon Cho. Jonah Scott, Heather Gonzalez, Rebecca Thomas. Yeah, that was a solid, like, 6, 7 out of 10. I'm glad to get another East under the belt. East, I will say, I think I did enjoy East 1 and 2 more. But it's interesting to see the oldest games versus the newest. It was kind of almost the back-to-back. Obviously, we had Origins, which was a bit of a in-between. So we've seen them from 3 completely separate generations. But you know what? I think that's fine. Fisherman Morris was Kellen Goff? Really? Kellen Goff? Holy shit! Dodskloven? Yeah, Kellen. Dodskloven was also Kellen Goff! But... sorry. Yeah. That was fun. And once again, Hangabone, thank you for providing this experience for me and for the stream. We wouldn't be here right now without you, buddy. But that's East 10. Oh, okay, well, that was a difference in vibe. But we're gonna skip the credits. Normally we let them roll, but gotta get around to things. Did she make her own runestone and place his sword and her axe there? If so, that's pretty gay, Karja. Save completion data. Right there. Hey, 6 out of 10's not bad. Like, despite what some people might think. And then once again, it changes. Yeah. But don't act, it's not like it was bad. I really enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Like I said, 6, 7. That's above average. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed getting the chance to play this, even. I didn't know what was going to happen. Like I said, without you, buddy, this wouldn't have gotten played for quite a long time. And we'll keep going. Eventually, at least. Who knows? Maybe the other ones will set us to an even higher degree. But we'll get there. As for what's next, if OBS wants to fucking work here, why do you... It's just... I don't know, man. Sometimes it doesn't like playing nice. But, either way, as for what's next, I think what we'll do is just run it back to Tales. You know, we're coming up on a fucking year since we started Tales of Symphonia. And, it's time to put that back on the main burner. The pot's been simmering for a while. It's time to fucking boil over. We're left roughly like maybe 45, 50% of the way through. I think that's what's next. So, next week, we're on to that. From there, who knows? Like I said, anything extra is anything extra. But, you know, we'll get there. Until then, though, I hope you all have a good night, a good day, and a good week ahead of you. This was East 10, and it was a good time. But next time, we go back to Tales. So, good night, good day. Have a good sleep, Mel. Have a good sleep, y'all. Eat some good food. And remember, let the people you know, let the people you love know that you love them. Deuces, y'all.